Well, good evening, everybody. I hope we don't have the same problem that we did last time I started my stream, which was having ridiculous audio problems, but looking at the microphone sensitivity, looks like everything's going good so far, so we'll just hope that things keep going. I want to say hello to everybody. First of all, Valor. Oh, and Faithy's in with the Supreme Pizza. But I want to say thank you to Valor for dropping a resub for 7 months and a gift sub to Northern Lights. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back, Northern Lights, and welcome back, Valor. And the Supreme Pizza going out to everybody there. Looks like everybody's in a somewhat good mood, as good as it can be. Audio's fine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It was something so simple, but it's always that one little thing, you know. It's like I'm searching high and low, disconnecting cables, and all it was is just one or two settings that I have to change. But it's good to see everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. We're just gonna try to continue surviving in our interloper run. We managed to get. I think we died a few times. The one run we had, we almost got to about 20 days, and then we died tragically and hilariously to a wolf, and now we've managed to start another one, and it seems like every time we start in Forlorn Muskeg, we actually get a decent run going. So let's go ahead and get our game going. Make sure my heart rate monitor's on so y'all know that I'm still alive. And let me switch over to our game. You and the family can send prayers my way. Her mom is in the hospital, not doing very well. We don't think she'll make it. Oh my goodness, Bob, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we will definitely keep you guys in mind. It's always very stressful when stuff like that happens. We've got a good friend of ours that's in the hospital right now. She's got double pneumonia. And it's kind of a touchy situation, and she's having to be so heavily sedated that she basically is like in a coma. So yeah, it's never fun when you got loved ones in the hospital. So hang in there, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. All right, I think the last time that we were here, yeah. The weather was picking up. We just gotten into the cave here. We slept just a little bit to warm up and to give us a game save. So let's double check real quick. Yeah, we're just barely into this one, but we will do the best we can. I believe we've got some matches. We actually have a decent supply of matches for so early in the game because we came to Coastal Highway. It's rough all around this year. Yeah, a lot of people are going through some stuff this year. The end of last year, the beginning of this year. Hopefully things will turn out better for some more than others, but only time will tell. So, let's start a fire right here. Do we have... Yeah, we've got some stuff to start a fire. So we'll get our torch. And we'll try to build a fire. Did they change it to where you can't build a fire in here anymore? I swear it was right here that I had built a fire and I had like just stockpiled water in here. They must have changed that. Unless you can only do it in a barrel now. But I'm going to try to grab all this coal. So we can use the coal. Oh man, we can't get this toilet water. 2024 is trying to usurp 2020 for the worst year. Oh my goodness, look at the lantern fuel. Holy cow. Well, I don't think we should let it. I don't think we should let 2024 usurp 2020. Ooh, and a man, what is this loot? I am an interloper, right? What's going on here? I'm very suspicious when the game gives me this much nice stuff right off the bat. Very suspicious. I don't like this one bit. Now, I don't want to go too far because this will throw us into another region again. Let's see. Let's go down here to where this cage is. Maybe there's a barrel down here we can start a fire in. Yeah, the blue toilet water would probably have a little bit different taste. It's not like Kool-Aid or anything. Oh man, I saw the edge of that book and I thought it was a pry bar. Man, I was going to be so excited. There's another sewing kit. Man, there's some loot in here. More lantern fuel. Oh gosh.
Here's to good health and a lot of tasty toilet water.
And there's rainstorms sneaking in. Holy cow. With another tier 2 sub, dude, for a total of 13 months. Yeah, Bear says hi. Oh, good. Rainy got me that time. He got everybody with that one. Dude, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 13 months. Oh my goodness. Dude, I really do appreciate it. Oh man, I was just throwing my torch down to change off to another torch. Oh goodness. Good health and a lot of tasty toilet water. Yep. Yeah, the loot table does seem a little bit stranger than what I'm used to. Let's see. Let's grab the sewing kit. I don't want to mess with the tools right now. I'm going to be loaded down enough as it is with coal. We're already loaded down with coal. That's a lot of coal. Part of me, let's go drop this by the front entrance. And maybe we can drop a bunch of other stuff and then we can try to run through here as quickly as we can. Oh yeah, see, it's just not letting me build a fire anywhere. I mean, I vaguely remember being able to build a fire at the entrance of this mine shaft back in the day. But I think whenever they introduced the cooking mechanic, I think they changed it. Don't let the devs know, they might send a moose for you. Yeah, for real. Did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Wait. Did that show a fire or was it grayed out? I can build a fire here? Why couldn't I build a fire over there? Now it's red. Wait, what's going on? Fire. Whoa, how is that? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I can pull out the thing to make a fire, but it's not letting me. That's hilarious that it was interacting with the fire. Let's see, right here. You see, it's not turning green, though. I wonder if it's still bad weather outside. Maybe we can build one right outside the door here. Yeah, we can build one here. We'll use a little bit of that lamp oil. Oh, God! Faithy. Oh, my God.
And then wolves.
Then wolves. Oh, my goodness. Faithian with 100 bits. Oh, goodness. Yeah, son. Y'all are starting a hype train. Good grief, guys. Oh. Faithy, it's good to see you. How you doing? Alright, I don't want to put too much stuff in this fire because it could easily get put out. Let's put one piece of coal. We can grab a few torches out of this at least. Yeah, let's get some torches going. Yeah, I never like coming out here to build fires just because it's like I put a bunch of firewood and coal into a fire like this just to have the wind put it out. Doing good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. So let's get a good torch here. Let's get one more that's a little bit more decent than that one. There we go. That's a decent one. We'll step to the side, and we will drop all. We'll drop those, and we'll drop those. And we'll keep the sticks with us, I guess, but hopefully we can move quickly through here. But by dropping everything outside, then that'll allow stuff to respawn in here as time progresses. I gotta do this quickly. Our guy's gonna get exhausted pretty quick. Let's see, do we have any coffee? We do. Cold cup of coffee coming up. You can just imagine our guy holding his cup of coffee over his torch to warm it up. And let's see, he's getting hungry, and we got a decent supply of food here. Or we did at one point. Alright, let's grab the coal. If we can get some line together and some hooks, we can maybe do some ice fishing. Well, I guess we gotta find, let's see. We did get a pry bar, we have the hacksaw. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were looking for the heavy hammer and a few other things. So, hopefully, we get some of those. We might actually have a pretty decent little run going here. Alright, dude. You sound ridiculously exhausted every time you try to run. The guy can't take 2 steps without breathing like he's ran a marathon. Here's the workbench. Is this a fire barrel? Or I don't think so. I don't remember it being a fire barrel. There's another hacksaw. I will take that. He's ridiculously exhausted. Yeah, exactly. Oh, son! God almighty. Who was that? Brisk phone? Oh my God. Angry Locker. Exactly. I think it was one of Brisk Phones, or somebody did one when I shot the panel and it's got angry. Brisk Phones.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. In with the Prime sub for 7 months. Thank you, Brisk Phone. Thank you for being here for all this time. You're one of the founding members. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the angry panel and the angry locker. Yes, that is a fire barrel. It is. Maybe. Did I miss it? Maybe not. I wanted it to be one, Bob. I wanted it to be one. Oh, God almighty.
Oh, look, cave wolves.
Cave wolves. Oh, thank you, Faithy, for the 100 bits and bringing out the cave wolves to play. I don't know if I'm ready for cave wolves. I know there is one cave that does have some wolves in it, and I'm not ready for that yet. I have not prepared myself for that. It's been a while. Yeah, the sneakiest are the cave wolves, exactly. Alright, let's, is there a dead guy on the other side of this? No. But there is coal. So much coal. We're gonna be so loaded down with all this stuff because we've got, yeah, we got so much stuff now. But we can, hopefully, now that we've got a hacksaw and everything, we can try to get some rabbits, and we can get some hides curing, we can get some guts curing, and maybe start making some things happen, which would be great. And maybe in the midst of looking through some of the ice fishing huts, we can get the heavy hammer. Hopefully it's laying underneath one of them. It would be nice to go and get a knife and make a knife and an improvised hatchet. Last time we were in Desolation Point, we had quite a few interesting encounters, we definitely don't want to take let our guard down. Hibachi chicken and rice, dude, that sounds so good right now. You're here just lurking? All right, no problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. All right. We're doing the moonwalk, the slow moonwalk on the way out here. I always forget sometimes how intricate some of these mines and caves are. And I remember this being this way for a very long time. So it wasn't like they spruced these caves up. I think the biggest thing they added was the lights with the aurora, which is apparently going on right now. I said that and they started lighting up. Yep, look at that, it's you. Yeah, we got Northern Lights here with the Northern Lights. Fatigue reduce expired, so we're going to be exhausted in a minute, but hopefully we can get some rest here in the cave. Or the mine shaft, whatever this thing is called. Oh, look at that. It's really green. It's really green outside. I'm kind of curious if our fire's still going out here. Nope, it's out. Maybe we can use our torch to start another fire here. 60%, let's go for it. Might be a little too windy, but we'll give it a shot. We've already used the match, so we'll try to... Definitely the brightest out of all of us. Oh, me.
Well, that didn't work.
Yep, I think... well, no, I think it just failed. Let's try that again. 60%. Tempting to eat healthier, to drop some weight. I've hit my highest weight, and it's made me want to trim up. Hey, man, I'm the same way. I need to lose weight too, man. So we can check in on each other, make sure we're exercising like we should be. Because sometimes accountability is a good thing. We can hold each other accountable. All right, we'll drop all of the coal here. There we go. I'm in shape. Yeah, that's what I've told myself a few times, Bob. The only problem is my shape is round. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jacob is playing Lethal Company and added a cat mod. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, let's go inside here and get set up for the evening. Get our bedroll going. Make sure to feed and water our guy. Put it right here. Technically, we can go ahead and put our torch out. We've got some makeshift lighting here with the aurora going on. Alright, let's see. We've got stuff we can make for food. Like, this is going to make... I think 6 or 7 bowls of this stuff. I am going to drop the gross water, which apparently 0.01 is not even going to register as something. Okay, so we do have a pan, or a skillet, so if we make a fire, we can make the bannock, but we have to get our cooking skill up first. Invisible water, exactly. The Buddha.
Feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, I know. You're wanting to complain about everything, dude. We're trying to get to the food situation. So hopefully when we wake up in the morning and we have energy and we've got some daylight, we can we can grab a bunch of the coal and everything, and we can try to make our way down towards the coast again. We'll find an ice fishing hut that we'll deem as our comeback location. We'll come back to a particular location, and then from there we can have a little setup, so whenever we do some ice fishing or something like that, we'll have a place to go. All right, those are decent stats for right now. Conditions at 100%. We'll do some nice sleeping. See where we go from here. I have the body of a god, just happens to be Buddha. All right. 3 days and 16 hours. We do have some teas and birch bark teas. I forgot we have some of those. So let's eat a little bit more and then get a few extra minutes of sleep. That aurora has been going all night. Hear it buzzing in my ear. Let's eat some of these cattail stalks. I wish when I complained that the person controlling me listened. Exactly. Man, I'm hungry. Feed me. I think I already drank. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 5 more minutes of sleep, and then we'll get to hiking. Really, we're still tired. Oh, the weather doesn't look good outside either. Let's do another 2 hours of sleep. I really want to get my guy fully rested so that we don't have a big battle against our energy. There we go. Fully rested. We'll pick that up. Looks like some nice beaming sunshine coming through here. We can only hope, right? All right, looking decent so far. Let's see. Okay, we're doing pretty good on our weight. It's going to change very quickly here, though.
A lot of gear.
Yeah, it is. All right, the biggest thing is how fast we're going to be able to move. All right. So we are going to be moving pretty slowly. We're going to be getting cold pretty quickly. Let's see, what is our clothing situation still? Not terrible. Those are colder. Okay. It is early in the morning, so it is going to get cold, but let's just keep moving, and we should be doing pretty good. You know, it'd be kind of neat if they did add some things where if you stand in the sunlight, you'd be a little bit warmer than standing in the shade. They've managed to do it where if you're blocking, you're blocked by the wind doesn't make you as cold, but it would be kind of interesting if they added, like, being in the sunshine and being warmer. All right. The way that I would do this previously is I would just trailblaze straight down the hillside here. I wouldn't necessarily cut down that way. I would just cut straight down the side, and then the first ice fishing hut we come to is the one we're going to load up. Let's hope our guy doesn't want to break all of his ankles. Because he's definitely got the glass ankles. So it looks like one of these ice fishing huts just straight down from these logs is probably where we're going to end up. Oop, there goes our wrist. Oh, God! Good grief. Between him snapping his wrist. Oh, Brisk phone in with that 100 bits. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Goodness. Oh God. Everything all at once. What do I have? What do I have? 2 wrists? A wrist and an ankle. Good grief. I don't even know if I have
A psycho kitten taught me how to do this for the bear sound smiley face.
Faithy in with the $10, dude. Are you crazy? Oh, don't let my wife be a bad influence on you. Scared the crap out of you. Jeez. Son. That definitely. I was like, the stinking wrist got me, and then Briscoe came in with 100 bits, and then I twisted my ankle, and then on top of that, Faithy came in with the $10. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are being jump for sure on that one. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, I don't know if I have enough bandages to bandage all of that. No, I can't protect my wrist after all that. Jeez. Oh, goodness. But both Briskphone and Faithy, thank you so much. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, can I bandage my heart rate? That's a good one. That's a good one. The only bandage I could put on... Yeah, I wish. The only bandage I could put on my heart rate is taking the heart rate monitor off of the screen. It's the only way. Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully I can hold this stone to throw it. What's happening? Oh, my game froze for just a second. That was strange. Hopefully everything's okay. What's going on? What is going on? This happened to me a few times before. Good grief. The bears are loading in for real, right? I have my resource monitor open and everything seems to be fine. I've had that happen a few times. I'm paying attention to this. I hope it's just a simple glitch in the game. Oh, those are doggo footprints right there. Oh boy. No, come on. Oh, son. Yeah, I know. Let me get inside here quickly. And I'm out of bandages, too. Get me inside here. Oh, good grief. Okay, this is gonna get... And I tapped all my settings. My mouse is now going super slow. Okay. Wow. That got my heart rate up for a whole different reason. Yeah, we gotta make bandages, and we have blood loss and an infection risk. So, we will go and use this real quick on the infection. Okay, and I know I'm bleeding out, but I'm gonna have to make bandages. And our condition is slowly ticking down as we're leaving a bunch of blood on the floor, I imagine. On our neck. The wolf bit us on the neck. Stinkers are in as well. It's going to be one heck of a night. Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely... Oh. Okay, what else do we need? We need to use this on our sprain. We sprained both hands again. We probably have a bunch of pain as well. Probably have to make more bandages. And I just got attacked by a wolf. Let me complain about food on top of everything else. Alright, what else we got? 3 counts of pain and a sprained wrist. Well, at least we have some pain reliever. Let's get all of this set up. Okay, now we'll take the pain pills. It's kind of weird we take a pain pill for every instance of pain. Yeah, he almost dies to a wolf. Fool, man, I'm hungry. Like, I almost died. I need to eat some food. Well, here, have a nuts and stuff chocolate bar. And we'll have some banged up tomato soup. Wow, it's been an exciting few minutes. Okay, well, I don't know if we've even been in here before. Actually, let's take a second. 16%. So that took a hit. Let's switch to this one. I think that's going to be better. That took a hit. Gloves took a hit. Man, everything took a big hit. Alright. I need to drop... Oh, there's a piece of cloth. I need to drop a lot of this coal in here so we can move around. Apparently we've not been in here yet. And stump remover. I was hoping that was a jar of peanut butter, because that would have been wonderful to have. Alright, I am going to let my guy pass some time in here, just for a little bit to warm up. There we go. Okay, so let's try to get to an ice fishing hut before this gets too crazy. Because I was the one bleeding out to there. I know there's probably a deer where the birds are. I'm hoping that the wolf that we tangoed with, because we used a pry bar to hit him with, it might have injured him enough that it would have eventually resulted in his death. Not 100% sure on that. Man, there's plenty of doggos out here. He's over there. Something's over here. Let's see, I don't see any other... There are 3 wolves over that way. Got a deer over there, and that's the closest ice fishing hut, so we'll try to go to that one. 7 minutes for the meat, so we'll hack to it real quick. Will smell delicious, but if we can get in there and start a fire, we'll have some nice venison that we can cook up. And how long would it take? Yeah, it's going to take too long to get the guts going, so we'll leave those for now. Alright, let's move before they smell us. Stay over there, guys. Please stay over there. And hopefully I can walk over these logs. I know we've walked over these before. I don't know if it's going to block me or not. Yeah, okay, good. It's so funny. Sometimes there's pieces of snow that you cannot even walk over, but you can walk over these logs like it's nothing. You get a little tiny pile of stones and you can't even walk over it, but you can walk over these like they're nothing. I'm glad, don't get me wrong, I'm glad. And a lot of y'all made it out of the Pizza Hut with a bunch of pizza. Boy, I would love to be able to hunt you right now. Have a lot of venison steaks. Get an opportunity to get our condition back up. But the nice thing is we've got the coal to keep us warm for a little bit. And more cloth. I was hoping to see a heavy hammer in here, but nope. So let's get a torch. Light a torch. And start a fire. 60, and yeah. I know I could probably use that for something else, but since I don't have a lantern yet, I'm going to use it to get this fire going.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, here we go. 5 hours. That's going to be beautiful. And I'm going to drop a lot of this stuff right here. 22 pieces of coal is going to be beautiful to have right here. And I'll put the reclaimed over here. And I'll keep the rest of the other stuff on me. Alright, so let's place some of that venison. I think we had one big piece of it. If I can get to it, there we go. Nice. So we're going to warm up here. In a minute, we're going to have a nice... Don't question the invisible walls, however, it tends to draw out the bears. You got that right. The next thing you know, we're going to see a face come poking through the wall here. Like, what you cooking, man? I want something. I'm hungry. You gonna share the food that you got? Speaking of which. Okay, we got a deer close by, which is always good. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yum, dear.
I snorted. Oh, my God. That was great timing, man. I ran so fast, exactly. I'm like, get me out of here. And there's wolves right over there. It looks like two wolves together. There's two over there. Yeah, they're close by. Man, I ran. Oh my. Alright, deer, quit making weird noises. The last thing I need is to question all the noises I'm hearing. Oh, our condition is really low, and so I'm like every little thing right now. Like if a wolf gets us, it's done, and we've got a decent start here. We've really got a decent start here. So oh yeah, that's what I wanted to. Oh well, I guess we're sleeping. I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap, that stinking. Our. Come on. That's why you don't want to sleep. I went to pick it up and I clicked sleep instead, and we completely burned the meat that we were going to use. Oh man. Okay, well, you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to make some porridge. That's what we're going to do. I tried to pick it up. I don't think it's in our inventory, is it? Yeah, it's like we had to scrape it off of the stove. It was so bad. There we go. Eat that nice and hot. The elegant porridge. Oh, it's always something. Okay. Well, we're warming up. We got a decent amount of energy, even though the sun's getting low. We've got water. We probably are going to need to make more water. But I'm going to cook up more of the porridge. I'm probably going to need to put some more coal in the fire. At this point, I'm going to let my guy eat to his fill because he's going to need it. We could warm up some of these teas. I could use the, we didn't get any of the sleepy time tea, did we? It would be nice to have some of that so we could get our condition back up, but... Okay. 2 hours and 17 minutes. We'll grab one of those. There we go. And let's see. I think what we'll do is we'll make some water. We'll do 2 liters. And while that's cooking, we will take some time and check on our clothing. We really need to repair our clothing. I've got 6 pieces of cloth. So maybe we can get 60%. That'll get it up to 76 if we succeed. If we fail, we're going to lose some. Just like that. Imagine trying to pick up a bedroll and falling into it to sleep instead. Yeah, exactly. Just like, let me pick this up. just like that. All right, 76. That's better than what it was. All right, we can harvest this shirt. Let's do that. Real quick, let's check the thing. 12 minutes, and that's until melted. All right, so we'll harvest this one. Only this one. Yeah, I was gonna say we could have tried to use it to draw the wolves away, but it just evaporated off of the grill. And I believe this shirt we can harvest as well. We're not wearing it. Okay, we'll repair this shirt. Thankfully, we did get more sewing kits. Oh, come on. There we go, 84%. We want to repair our light shell. Thankfully, it's only going to use one. Sounds like our water's boiling. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Completely boiled off in all that time. Are you kidding me? It's always something. Always something. Here I was trying to get my clothing repaired, and I picked one that took forever. 30 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes. It was 45 minutes, yeah. Stop failing. Come on now. Just like that, I wasted 3 pieces of cloth. Good grief. And trying to do that, nearly an hour has gone by, just trying to repair that. Okay, this one's probably better than what we had before. Nope. I guess the wool scarf is better than this one. We probably should have repaired this one up instead of this one. Man, I really wish we could have got those gloves better. I guess for now we can wear these gloves. Yeah, game said, nope, not today. We're going to make this difficult. So I'm probably going to have to go up to some of these houses up here in a little bit and ransack the place, get a bunch of the curtains. Okay, we're going to be able to get this. And of course we need water on top of everything else. Okay. Boiled. We'll take that. How much water do we have now? We should have 2 more liters. Okay, so basically we made 2. We had a liter left. What is our skills at? Our cooking skill is almost there. Can we cook? Let's see. Place one of these. Do we have anything that we can cook? No, I don't have anything prepared. Is there an aurora? Oh, it sure is. So pretty out. But of course, that means that the wolves over there will go extra ridiculous on us. You gonna go for that rabbit skin hat in Valor's barn? You know, right next to his cold dead body. Oh God! What's that? How long have you been standing there?
Ask your chat.
Oh my God! Jeez. Oh man, the rubber chicken. Northern Lights has a thing that says "bok bok bok." Oh my goodness, I got the heart going.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Checking up on her life insurance policy. Okay, what was I doing? before I got interrupted here. Yeah. Yeah, well, pretty. I was just saying the wolves might go crazy, and I see a rabid chicken coming at me from the side. Alright, we have just a few minutes left. We're not going to really be very warm out here, so I'm thinking we grab a torch and we run over to either... Jackrabbit Island's probably closer than Misanthrope's. And we should have a decent amount of energy to get up there. But I was going to say we could try to maybe see if we can find some rose hips. I think we've already looked in this ice fishing hut over here, but maybe we can take a peek at the coastline and see if there's anything that's washed up on the shore. Oh, man. Man, she got me good with that chicken. Good grief. Uh-oh, the bots banning bots. There is some... Was that there before? Did I already see this over here? This looks like a dead guy. It might be a dead wolf. I can't tell. That looks like a person. Let me check this ice fishing hut while we're here. Yeah, I think that's a person. We've been on several runs, yeah, already. Okay, we did check this one. Let me see. Do we check this guy? No breaking. Whoop. Okay. That's gonna be a temptation we don't need to have. That's like really risky to go for that dead guy. Sometimes the reward is worth it, but I don't think that that's necessarily worth it right now. Check the backside of this. Yes, Psycho Wolf attack, exactly. I know that there are rabbits over here on the island that we could try to find. But the biggest thing is my aim with the stones is not the best. That's the biggest thing right now. If we can get a couple saplings curing and all that stuff, that'd be wonderful, but it may not necessarily happen as quickly as I want. Oh, God. Faithy's in with the solid snake and says, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Ooh, rabbit. It sounds exactly like what Snake would say. Is that wolf over there a sniper wolf? Ultimately, it would be nice to find some rose hips. There's some rose hips. We'll grab these. We'll go try to prepare these up and give ourselves something that when we go to cook, we can get our cooking skill up. Surprisingly, I don't see any rabbits at the moment.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
And Brisk Phone is in with the Hank Hill and says, I see the northern lights every time my propane tank leaks. It makes me feel a little high. Rabbits don't appear in the aurora? Really? If that's a thing, I did not know that. Okay, let's go ahead and get another torch ready just in case this would take too long. Get a curtain here. Well, that torch would have stayed going. Right. That one went out. We have a few more. We've definitely already looked through a lot of this stuff.
Anything right now.
Yeah, I remember a time playing this game and there was no aurora to deal with at all. That wasn't a thing. And then they added it, and then it was like the bears and wolves started going crazy, and it was always the fear of going up against them with the aurora. And I bet we got the toilet water. We did. Okay, well, more than anything, we're warming up and we can spend the night here. Let's open the door here and try to make a quick little fire and try to make some more porridge. Hopefully the wind says we're blocked from the wind, so we'll do this. Yeah, 60%. We'll give it a shot. At least we made the fire that we started earlier last this long by carrying it with us on a torch. Sounds like we can hear a radio. Here we go. Whee. And all I've picked up along the way here are sticks. So we'll do about that many sticks. And we'll place this, and we'll make some water. We'll only do a liter. And in this one, we'll do this, and we'll cook. Wait a minute. Can you not cook? Alright, we'll pick that up. And we'll cook the porridge in this. There we go. It's always something, I swear. Alright, now we'll make water in this. It'll only allow us to make a liter. 0.9? Are you kidding me? Yay, there it is. Alright, drop that. All of it. That one actually did leave a bottle. Alright, we're getting cold, so we gotta be careful out here. There we go, now we're warming up. Eat that for some food to get us out of the red. So now, with this pan, we should be able to make the bannock, I believe. But we have to wait for our water to get done. Which, looking at this, it is kind of hilarious because it looks like the water would just run right out of the pan there. But we're not going to knock it too much because it is just a game. Alright. So got 30 minutes on that cooked. We'll eat that. Alright, can we make more? We can. Nice. It's in the middle of the night. Got to make sure that we're not going to run out of fire time. I think we'll be okay. Only got 2 more sticks for the fire. Alright, boiled. Now let's see. Can we cook? Yes, we can. What do we got? 32 minutes until it's ready. Okay. We make a porridge again. Probably need to go ahead and throw some more sticks on the fire. 34 minutes. Alright, I think if we wait for this, those are cooked. We'll take, oh, well, I guess we're eating those. And we'll take that. I can make more. Those are 220 calories, which is not bad at all. So we'll pick this up, and we'll pick that up. 13 minutes, we'll take a torch. Did pretty good on our fire management there. So, let's see, am I? Okay, I must have been underneath that light. Yeah, chopping noises when making it. Either chopping or like stirring it, like stirring it, I guess is what it sounds like. But it does sound like somebody chopping on a chopping board. Do they have a radio in here? They do. I guess we need a hatchet to break that down. I was hoping we could turn it on and listen to some radio, the Great Bear Island radio. That'd be some interesting radio to listen to. Alright, we got 2 porridges that are hot, and we've got another bannock. Okay, so it makes 2 of those at a time. That's good to know. We'll eat one of these since it's nice and warm. And now we will go to sleep for as long as we can sleep. I'm going to try 10 hours. And if we wake up fully rested, hopefully it's going to give us quite a bit of our condition back, which would be great. Decent amount back. I totally forgot we have the birch bark tea, which will help our condition restore. Not too bad. Alright, so while we're in here, we'll break down these curtains. Get us some more cloth. What did that say? Okay, restore condition. And I know that there's a food that you can get for this. I think we have to get the thing. It's the prepper's pie, and I think if you eat one of those, you like instantly get it back, like a bunch of your condition. All right, our weight's doing pretty good. Let's take a moment now and try to repair up some more of our stuff. Let's repair this one. Make sure we're not harvesting. 100%. I like how that looks. We'll repair this one if we can. Failed.
Need a horse.
There we go, 100%. That's at 66. That's at 50. Let's see. I want this to be repaired a little bit nicer. Beautiful. I'll take it. That's at 82. We'll repair this one next. Just trying to do a little bit of stuff while we're warm so that we can get our condition up as best as we can. The last time we tried to repair these things failed like 3 times in a row. Okay, there we go. 82 is not bad. Really, dude? You're complaining about food? Of course, we've been doing nothing but restoring our stuff. Seems like our guy does nothing but complain and eat food. But the nice thing is we just got cooking level 2, thankfully, and we've actually done a decent to build up our cooking skills. So we get extra 10 calories from any cooked item. So that's always a plus with just a little extra calories here and there. We do have some books that we could read. So we could take a self-care day here, and we could try to do a little bit of reading for getting our skills up. Let's do 2 hours of researching here.
All I can think about is food.
Yep, all he can think about is food all the time. Alright, 2 hacksaws, pretty good. Not too shabby. We're very nimble on our feet. We can go check out some other things out on the ice if we can. The weather's doing pretty decent. Let's see if there's any rabbits down here. There is a rabbit right there. Oh my god. Where is he? Run the other way. Go run all the way away. Run all the way away. Don't come up here. Because I threw all my rocks at you. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? legit, I threw all my rocks at him to get him away from the rabbit so we could try to steal the rabbit from him. And of course he turns around and comes back. Our conditions come up quite a bit, but the last thing I want to do is have something take our condition down again. We'll drink another birch bark to help get our condition back up. Yeah, that plan completely backfired. The trees were like, "Oh yeah, stay up here, Mr. Wolf. Everything's perfectly fine, Mr. Wolf." All right, let's take a second. We'll break some stuff down. Maybe it'll give him time to run away. I probably should do something a little bit longer than just tearing up some stuff. Let's see, the gloves, we'll take these and we'll harvest these for the leather, and then we'll try to repair our shoes. Yeah, maybe he was distracted enough to walk the other way and forgot about the bunny. Yeah, usually once the rabbit's dead, they usually don't go back to it unless we're using it as bait. So, let's see here. Alright, let's hope that we can get these repaired. Because I was going to say, if it fails, we lose a piece of cured leather. And now it's becoming nighttime. There we go. Of course, it's so dark in here, too. I hear the owl. There's the rabbit. I picked that up. So we've got a little bit of rabbit to eat. Oh, come on. Oh, there's the wolf. He's like, hey, take him on dinner. I was coming back for that. The other problem is we used a bunch of our sticks to get that last fire going. So we're going to have to take a minute and get some more firewood stuff. Which all of our other firewood stuff is back down at that ice fishing hut. But we're going to just jump in here and do some harvesting real quick. And let's try to keep our guy fed so that we don't lose any possibility of having a well-fed bonus. Alright, let's start this and we'll try to go... I don't think I got quite enough firewood to get going. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The repair has been awful tonight. I probably should have harvested the rabbit before I started the fire. But we can try to make the bannock and all that stuff. I've only got 3 sticks. That's the thing. So I'm gonna have to be fast, because if it takes 33 minutes, okay. Yeah, all I have is torches and sticks. Let's do this. Leave you there. We still have a decent amount of energy. The biggest thing is running into stuff while we're out here. And it looks like it's pretty foggy out. Alright, we got stuff on the ice here. Do we have any fish? Oh, we got shoes and wood. Nope, I don't want to put my torch out. Quite a bit of stuff came up. Looks like a piece of cloth. That's why beachcombing is so nice. Is you can get a lot of stuff for free without even trying sometimes. I probably need to grab a few of these. And we need to find that one ice fishing hut that we left our stuff at. Was that a container that washed up? There was a dead body there. Oh, and this could... I think this is where... Well, that's like a chest. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's so tempting right now. That is so tempting right now. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. Okay. Wow, this fog is really bad news. Okay. Our back is to this. If we drop a stick... where's it at? If we drop a stick... Stick is pointing this way, so... We'll walk this way, and hopefully we see our ice fishing hut. Looks like the spires are over there. Alright, there's... I think that's the one we need right there. That's gonna have all of our... Don't chicken out. I mean, I'll try it at some point, but I mean, we just recovered from the wolf. Pretty good hit, so... Yeah. Trust me, I don't want to chicken out. It's just... We're doing pretty decent on this run. I don't want to lose it. Wow, I didn't mean to throw that torch so far. Alright. There's our stuff. Okay. Four of those. For those. Okay. Now the idea is to make it back so that we can harvest the rabbit and cook the food. It's always something in this game, right? So I want to say we came from about this direction here. Once we get close enough, the fog isn't that bad. We should be able to see. Okay, I see barely see the ice fishing hut slightly to the left there. I think at this point we'll just start heading straight towards the island. For the most part, the ice looks relatively clear. I can see that ice fishing hut over there. Yeah, the biggest thing is to get back over here, start a fire, get the rabbit harvested, make some more food, and then stay another night at Jackrabbit Island. Do we have any food on us? We got a little bit. Better than not having anything. Alright. Another thing I'm going to need to do is recoup my torch loss. Because having the torches, chaining the torches together is definitely preventing us from just burning through our matches.
I've been so hungry in my life.
So when this one started, we did we started in Forlorn Muskeg. We went from Forlorn Muskeg to Mystery Lake, and then we went straight from Mystery Lake to Coastal Highway. So I'm pretty sure in this run we have not gone to Pleasant Valley. So if we do cut through, we can go to Pleasant Valley and go to Valor's place. We can loot up all of his stuff that he's got there. And then we can... Hopefully the 60% fire starting will help us out. It's been hit and miss on the successes tonight on both fire and repairing. Dude, I swear. Come on now. But hopefully we can... oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna try to loot up Valor's stash again. Valor's Valley. Exactly. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm glad I'm not using straight matches. Boy, we would have burned through so many matches. I think we have a little bit of lamp oil, but I really don't want to have to use the lamp oil. Thank goodness.
Turned out pretty well.
Man, that was taking forever. Alright, I don't want to put too much on there. Alright, so let's get... no, I don't want to make water yet. Let's cook some more bannock. Okay, and then here we'll do water in the pot. We'll only do a liter for now, because that'll be 30 minutes for that and an hour for that. And while we do that, we will harvest this guy. So 16 minutes to harvest it. So the stuff on the fire should still be cooking before we get done with this. Never thought I would see an animation of somebody using a hacksaw to harvest parts off of a rabbit. 30 minutes for gut. Might do that in just a minute. Alright, we'll eat some of that now. Give us some calories. Do I have enough to make more? I do. I think we have 2 things of oil and 2 things of flour. So we should be able to make a decent amount of this until boiled. Okay, so that's going to boil pretty quickly.
I could use a drink.
Add another piece of coal for now. I'm going to drink a coffee to give us some energy. Let's try to get one gut off of here. Yeah, 30 minutes. Water might get a little bit to the verge of boiling off, but it should be fine. There we go. Took that and take that. So we'll make of course, it's all the way at the end. So that's a teeny tiny piece of meat there. And we'll try to cook that teeny tiny piece of meat in there. That should take, I was gonna say that should take just a few seconds, so we'll eat that little tiny piece. But that little tiny piece gave us some cooking skills. Oh, the wind shifted. We are no longer shielded. Hopefully this doesn't, I really hope this doesn't blow out our fire. We need some time on the fire to make this stuff. So far, so good. So that's 19. Can we get the hide? That's gonna take an hour. Nope. Alright, we'll eat that now. And this should be almost done. Alright, while we still got time, I'm gonna make more of this stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt to make a little bit more water as well. Uh, 50 minutes should be good. That's only half an hour, so that's fine. And we'll take that and we'll drink some water if we got some left. I forgot we didn't drink all of our water, we just took a sip of coffee. Okay, we have half an hour. Can we do another bannock? Yes, let's cook that. $32 minutes. Oh, maybe a peas, sticks. There we go. And let's do water. Let's do half a liter. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Sky is cleared up. There we go, 13 minutes and just enough to get a torch. That worked out great. Thankfully the weather didn't come back to bite us in the butt, which is wonderful. Alright, so we'll save this nice torch for later. We will eat some of the bannock. We've got several of them. Those are going to go a long way for a little while. We didn't get a lot of water, but at least we've got enough to make it through the night. And this hopefully should get our condition back up. We'll try for 10 hours, see where that puts us. All right, woke up. We're back at our full condition, and our food and water is doing fairly decent. Let's eat 2 of these, and that should put us in the not almost to the verge of starving to death. Okay. All right, no afflictions. It looks like we're at 100%, and I think we're actually pretty close to getting a well-fed bonus, which would be beautiful to have an extra 5 kilograms of carry capacity. Let's see. We still have a lot of flour and oil, so we can make a bunch of the bannock, which will help get our cooking skills up. Let's also prepare these rose hips. I probably should have checked to see if I could have made more at once. No, we can only make 1. That's fine. So now we have some of that to cook up. Let's see what the weather's doing outside. It was a nice clear night. A nice snowy day, but we can see quite a ways. Alright. I will take this guy with us. I know it's going to make us smell... Oh. No, we're going to take it with us. We have a gut on us as well that we're going to have to drop to cure. Probably... Oh, there's another rabbit. 2 rabbits. Oh, so close. I really don't want something to sneak up on us. Alright, he's down there now. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to throw the rock at the stick. Come on now. Alright, the rabbit's out on the ice. Man, I am not good at throwing the rocks at the rabbits. Alright, better chance of me hitting him while he's over here. Try to get it so he's running right at me. Oh. He keeps changing his direction. Oh my god. Kidding me? Where is he at? He must have went after something else. I did hear a wolf, right? Yep. I just heard him get a rabbit. Okay, I'm gonna go to this ice fishing hut. I'm not sure if we've gone to this one. Do want to check and see, because I want to say one of these is gonna have our There's the simple tools. Really need the heavy hammer. I know somebody said over towards the car as you exit. Yes, I will take that. I will take that. Somebody said towards the car on the way out of the zone towards Desolation Point. Oh yeah. So this is 7... Okay. 5 and 5. Yeah, I think we'll wear this instead of the instead of trading out the other toque. Okay. Got a wolf over there. Looks like that might be a deer over there. I'm gonna sprint to this ice fishing hut here. We'll check this one. We'll see what is available here. I think this is one of the ones that we would stay at a lot because this one has the door on it. There's something about the one with the door on it because it's provides a little extra comfort when you're inside of it. Oh, there's a hook. Cloth. Better than nothing. Okay. There is an ice fishing hut way over there, which we'll have to check out at some point. I am going to try to make our way over to this one. And I'm not sure if we've looked inside these 3 cabins yet, but we will look in the cabins really quickly. We're probably luring in the locals because we do smell delicious. Nothing, and nothing. And no heavy hammer. Okay. Okay, right about here, I'm going to drop those so that we don't smell as delicious. And I do not have any more stones to throw. So I'll grab these real quick. Alright, let's sneak in here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Have we been here yet? We have not been here. Some of these short runs that we did are all kind of running together, so it's difficult to know. Ooh, beef jerky, that's good. Always finding food is good. Let's see, nothing there. Under the bed, nope. Alright. Just a little bit of food, which is always a good thing to find. Alright, check the first aid. Another sewing kit, which is actually pretty good right now because we use every little bit of that as possible. Okay. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that a grape soda? Oh, it's a Summit soda. That's nice finding a little bit of something to drink. Alright, let's see. What do we got in the next one? Alright, we got some drawers here that'll give us a higher chance of finding some more clothing. We could try to go to Pleasant Valley to look in the, I guess, what is it, the radio tower place or the signal tower place? Because up there we could possibly find some, I think they're combat pants or cargo pants, whatever they're called. Alright, well, we did find a few things here, which was nice. So let's see about... up that hill is always a possibility of finding a little cabin up there. One of the last times we went up there, it was burned down. Now, the very corner of the map when we started, we did go to the cabin that's all the way up in the corner of the map over there. Oh, yes! Heavy hammer. Finally, we got the heavy hammer. So that means, you know what that means. that means that we're going to go and make a knife, and we're going to make a improvised hatchet. We're going to make all the stuff. Yeah, hammer, baby, exactly.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Are you kidding me, dude? Here, eat some jerky. Alright. Oh, that's wonderful. So now, our trek will now begin. Looks like we got a wolf over there. We're going to smell delicious for a little bit while we come through here. I probably should drop that gut somewhere that it can cure. I'm not sure if I want to do it at the Quonset garage or not. But at this point, it probably would be a good idea to stop by the Quonset. I want to see if we'd left some sticks behind. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to leave this guy behind. We're still going to have a scent line on us, but it's not going to be as bad. Cattail Stock Feast. There we go. Cattail Stock Feast. Glass of tasty toilet water. There we go. All of the things and the stuff, right? We're on the our temperature keeps flipping back and forth between warming up and getting cold. I think this is, not this one, it's the one over there, I think is the one that we had our coal out on the side by. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to possibly load up on coal. Of course, the weather looks like it's about to change drastically here. I have to admit, this game has very good atmosphere when it comes to the weather. They definitely did a good job of making the weather stand out really, really nicely. Speaking of weather, alright, we're getting wet, but it's not terrible. Yep, there's our stuff. Okay, what can we leave here that we can come back for? Well, I was gonna say we could leave some of this behind. We could leave half of our antiseptic behind because that's almost a kilogram by itself. Oh, we've been carrying the green... Man, why didn't we... Good grief. We needed to let this stuff cure. This is a bow and these are arrow shafts. Man, this could have been curing all this time. Okay, so now we have a reason to stop by the Quonset. We can drop this stuff off to let it start curing. We can leave the shoes. Some of these cans, we can leave one of the cans behind. The extra shoes we can leave behind. The salt we can leave behind. We'll take the scrap metal. We'll leave the one book behind. We'll leave some of these books behind because this will be a place that we can come back to and read. We'll leave that behind, and maybe the whetstones we'll leave behind. Actually, you know what? I think some of this might be better left at the Quonset instead, because we're more likely to go back there than back out to here. Alright, we're light enough that we can run pretty quickly, but we're going to be taking a few pieces of coal with us. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Well, we can get to the Quonset easy even though it's freezing. Yeah, it's going to start getting really cold here. Alright, this is definitely the way to the Quonset, so let's cut over to the the highway through the blizzard. Hopefully some of those wolves were far enough away that they'll despawn. Man, we got cold super fast. Yeah. I like he's like, someone's gonna complain the whole way there. Maybe if we can get over by this wall, it won't be as cold. He won't complain as much. He's probably gonna be panting like, so it's so difficult. It's not like we provided him a nice, clear path to take on a road. It's possibly clear because of the weather. I think there's a car up here at this collapse, right? Yeah, let's check the car out. I don't think we've checked this car. Yeah, the hunger and the tiredness, everything's gonna kick in. Oh, I can't reach it. Alright, let's jump in the back real quick. Grab the book to... Yeah, no way we're gonna warm up. No! Did not mean to do that. Stupid. Let me just take a nap in the back of the car. I know, right? That's how you kill your guy on a game, by doing dumb stuff like that. That's a blizzard. I'm just gonna sleep right here in freezing temperatures. It's fine. We'll be fine. Always something. Maybe that gave enough time for all the wolves out there to despawn. I'm trying to save my last little bit of sprint for the last hurrah here. And King Phoenix Embers, thank you for the raid with the party of 2. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your stream went good. Oh my goodness. Give me just a second here. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Rainstorm?
Oh, bitch, fuck you. Door? Nah, man. Chest? Hell yeah.
Looks like you're playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, we have been in here. Well, thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate it. Yeah, so we did get some of this stuff here. And let's go ahead and drop this stuff so it'll start curing. Alright, here. There we go. Some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Yeah, it was shorter stream tonight. You having fun? Yes, it's been an exciting stream tonight. We just found the heavy hammer. We've got everything else to possibly make this a really good start. We are just 6 days in. Yeah, we're working on our 7th day, and we just found the heavy hammer. So we're now en route to head towards Desolation Point, since we're in Coastal Highway, so that we can get some gear going, like a improvised knife, improvised hatchet. So we've got some things that we're set out to do. But yeah, overall the run's going really well so far. We mistakenly slept in a car during the blizzard, and we took a little bit of condition damage. We got a few pieces of scrap metal on us, but we're going to need more. So I think while we warm up, we're going to take 3 hours, and we'll break down the shelf. Slept in a car in a blizzard. Yeah, exactly. That'll do it to you. Oh, And 3 hours was enough to make our guy super hungry. So there goes any opportunity of the well-fed bonus. Made a few bad calls tonight, just on little things here and there. But this is one of the things about interlopers. You can't always expect to have everything perfect, you know? There's always going to be something. Okay. It is very dark in here. The sun has already set. We're not super tired, but we're going to go ahead and sleep. Hopefully we can get our condition back up. And even if it's early morning start, with the sun barely peeking over the horizon, we'll try to start making our way towards that destination. Okay, we don't have any more tea that will give us condition boost. But we will do a little bit of passing time. And we'll get hungry once again. You know what? It might not be a bad idea to start a fire. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. Since we're, for the most part, well rested, we can start a fire. I am going to use the lamp oil because I'm tired of this thing not starting up fast enough.
Thank goodness for that.
We need to make water, so we've got the big pot. We'll put that down. We'll go ahead and do 2 liters. And we'll add 2 of those and maybe a piece of coal. I don't want to use all my coal because we're going to be heading to make, We're going to be heading to make some stuff with the coal, so the last thing we want to do is use up all of our coal. So 32 minutes until that's ready, so we've got 1 left here. I do like how when we go to make this stuff, it makes 2 at a time. So that works out pretty good. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to eat these. And then we're going to make some more. Did I really just now run out of everything to make that? No, I've got all the stuff to make it. Why is it not letting me make it? What? Cook. Acorn bannock. Where? Bannock. Oh, I have to have water too. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's not just oil and flour, it's water as well. Goodness, it's always something. All right, now I gotta wait an hour for that. Oh yeah, well that makes a lot more sense of why it's not letting us do that. Okay, we'll take that, and now we'll cook some bannock. Gotta keep an eye on my fire time because it's definitely gonna go out quickly. Much as I want to save the coal, we just need to use it. Probably need to make more water because it's just one of those things that it's like as fast as we make it, we use it. Let's make some more of that. Okay. Until boiled, 2 hours. Alright, there's more of that. I'll make some more. If I can make as much as I can on this just sitting here, it'll give us a nice little food supply. This is one of those situations where it would be nice to have one of those, 4-top or 6-top cooking stoves. All right, we'll take that, and we'll do the rosehip tea. This should take just a few minutes. There you go. 51 minutes, so we're going to need to add more of that. That's almost an hour.
Need a horse.
Yeah, we still have quite a lot of this. So the biggest factor is the flour goes fastest, is what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of this. 220 calories each. That's pretty good. Just like having a bunch of little biscuits to take with you. Till boiled. This'll set us up pretty nicely for our trip to go and get the stuff made. Let's check our time. 37 minutes. Yeah, that's the other thing is I've missed some timings here. I missed some fire times. I missed some other things for just by not paying attention to the timer. So trying to pay attention, clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, we'll take that. 50 minutes. All right, we'll only do a little bit of water. So let's do a liter. So we're gonna have to. And there's an hour. That should be enough for everything. And if we wait for that, got that. Oh, of course. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Always wait until the very last moment, and then we screw it up at the last minute. Try to save this and take this torch with us as quickly as we can. All right. So this is gonna get curing. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting assaulted too much. Are you kidding me? Well, let's go back in. Yeah, let's save that. Let's take a moment. All right, let's break this down. Yeah, we're definitely having lovely weather. I mean, this is like Pleasant Valley weather. But of course, this isn't Pleasant Valley. This is Coastal Highway. And do another hour here. You know, sometimes I wonder if those things had stuff inside them. But you never know until you break them down, and it's usually a big disappointment that there's nothing there. I wonder, did we pick up... I thought we had some purification tablets. Reminds me of my awesome Canadian summer days. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot nicer. Let's see. Do I have any sticks or stones? I have 7 stones. The stones have not really been useful in staving off the wolves. I am gonna run towards the back of the map here, or the back of the area, because I remember as we're heading out of the area, I can kind of go this way. I want to say just up and over this ridge is possibly a house up here. I know there's a trailer up here that I think we've already been to, but I think that's further back that way. I want to say it's like right over here. Oh, those are footprints of some kind. Oh, it's burned down. Okay, I was right, but it's just burned down. Hopefully those were deer tracks and not wolf tracks. So we'll try to take a shortcut up this way, and hopefully there's nothing up here to mess with us. Ooh, what's this up here? Wait, is that a cache or something? What is this? Oh, son!
It was wolves.
It was wolves. God, Faithy. I was worried there for a second. I was like, yeah, there was some kind of footprints there. What is this? Is this like a little airplane crash or something? Thank you so much for the 100 bits there, Faithy. I really do appreciate it. Wow, look at this. Suitcases? Oh, right. Plaid shirts. Yeah, looks like an airplane just crashed right into the hillside here. Oh, we can get inside. Wow. Oops. What was that? I didn't mean to do that, whatever that was. This is kind of cool. Let's get in the front and just stare at the snowbank. Doesn't look like there's a lot in here. I think there is a small compartment towards the back of the plane we can look at. It's kind of like what the helicopters have, like right here. Nothing. Maybe there's one on the other side, if it'll let us go around. Probably go around here and get stuck. Take that airplane. We haven't been through enough already. Alright, bunch of nothing on the airplane. Kind of cool though, never seen this before. This is definitely new from what I remember. I was hoping that was like a little hidden bunker or cache or something, but I guess it's kind of the same thing. I was just thinking, I remembered that there was the possibility of there being a house up here. Oh, it's a deer. Okay. Thank goodness it's just a deer. Grab these. Okay, yeah, those are deer tracks. Thank goodness. Faithy wants us to believe that they're wolves, but they're deers. Uh-oh, the bot's at it again. Takes one to know one. All right, let's eat something real quick here. I wonder if we can see Mr. Bear out on the ice, if he's out walking around. Oh man, we got we got wolves everywhere. We got a wolf there and 3 wolves there. And I don't see the bear. Wait, I think he's right there. Probably gonna twist my ankle if I'm not careful. Hopefully we can skirt by this guy without him seeing us. Looks like something got killed there, like a deer or something. You know, it would really be nice. Yeah, the bear is right over there, so it'd be risky to go and get that deer that's out on the ice there. Yeah, I say it's risky, but it could be rewarding because we could have some venison to eat. Yeah, there's the bear. Hopefully... Oh, there's more deer over here. Let's see, what can we get off this guy really quickly? Hopefully nothing wants to sneak up on us. We get a piece of venison. It takes 10 minutes. I think that's worth it. Check this out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. And when we come back, if it's still here... Oh, yeah. I want to grab this stuff for sure. Because we can start making some fire-hardened arrows in preparation for our bow. I think the birch saplings will definitely cure faster than the maple. So the more feathers that we can collect, the better, so that we can have a decent amount of arrows. But once we get a bow and arrow, we can start dropping the wolves. We can start collecting stuff faster. We can build up our harvesting skills. Once those start leveling up quicker, then we'll be able to we'll be able to collect things quicker and get a stockpile of like guts and hides. Then we can start making wolf hide stuff, leather, deer hide stuff. Maybe even get a moose so we can make the moose hide satchel. Maybe we can make a travois. The possibilities, we have a lot of possibilities that we can do now. It's just getting this stuff made so that we can get the other stuff made. Yeah, we got to make it through the exit of this map. We got to make it through the crumbling highway. We got to go through the cave. Hopefully, we have enough torches to do that. We might have to stop and make a fire. We could camp out in the cave in the transition area, which would probably be a decent idea. That way we can sleep and we can grab enough torches so that whenever we go through the cave we'll have enough time. It's either that or try to push and make it all the way there in one shot, but that's asking a lot of our guy, and he likes to complain a lot. Okay. All right. So I think we're going to drink a cup of coffee, get a little bit of hydration and some calories. I think we'll finish off these acorns. And let's go ahead and transition into the next zone. Oh, wait, let's grab these rose hips first. Give us something else that we can harvest for later. There we go. I will grab the firewood. For some reason my guy likes throwing rocks at the stuff I want to pick up. There is another, I think that's a deer that's over here where the birds are at. I kind of want to go check it out. We could probably get a little bit of extra meat. I hate these little berms. That's why. That's why I hate the berms. Oh my god, there's another one. Probably a bad idea to come up here. Probably can't really go up this way. Bet you guys can't come up here. I don't think I've ever been up here before. It's kind of cool that you can get up here. No way. Oh, he's coming for us now. He's coming for us. Can you actually get up here? You better not be able to get up here. Oh boy. And this is a predicament. Yeah, because they're just going to keep coming back. Come on, stinking wolf. These guys are glitching out. There's really no other way that we can get out of here because they're just going to keep coming back. The only other thing I can think of is if we were to cut back through the transition area. But see, I can cut through here. They can't. Ha ha ha. That's what I'll do. I'll cut through this way. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're going where the wolves can't go. There we go. I hope this isn't weak ice, because that would stink. Are you serious, wolf? Are you serious? Man, my guy is so slow. They must smell that that piece of meat that I have. I think there's a cave right over here, which is a cave I've been wanting to stop by. I know there's sometimes some good stuff in here, but as soon as I get in here, I'm gonna have to get the torch going and everything. Speaking of which, probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and start it now. Alright. It's right here in front of us. I don't think we have a lot of stuff. We did pick up one piece of firewood, so we should be able to build a fire. Maybe there's... Okay, there's already a fire thing in here, so we'll just use that to start it. Alright, a stick. Here we go, it's 60% again. We'll see if this works. For all we know, the wolf could just stand there and bark at us and growl at us until either our fire works or not. Alright, I'm not going to complain. You know what? Yeah. There we go. It was a decent torch. There's really not a lot else in here. We did find some pork and beans, which isn't too bad. We just gotta wait for this. It's about the length of the fire, but let's add 2 of those and we'll get some more torches out of here. There's a possibility of just going to the transition cave and sleeping in there instead of sleeping in here. So we could possibly do that. I think it might be better to go to the transition cave first and then sleep, because if there comes a blizzard or something, this could be a situation where this doesn't stay as uniformly warm as the cave would. Alright, we're going to eat that right now. Oh, look at all those calories. Yes! We got a decent amount of water, too. Alright, hour and 4 minutes. We will load up on torches. That's a really good torch there. That one's not so great, but we'll take it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You would complain if you had to complain. Let's see. We're just barely over, but he is so exhausted. We don't have any coffees or anything like that. But yeah, I think it's going to be better for us to try to go up to the cave area. Maybe we can. We have not been up in this run yet, so maybe we can check out the other cave in the basement of that one house if we can get over there fast enough. That gave us just a little bit of time to get warmed back up. Now we're exhausted. We can't run. We can get up through that area as fast as possible. Okay. You know, there's a lot more to this map than I remember there being, and that's usually the way it goes. Is like there's a lot of detail and stuff that you can find in these little transition zones, but for the most part, you know, you just remember using them for what they're known as, just an area to transition from one place to another. 17 minutes. Is this worth it? I don't think it is, because we're gonna run out of energy. We've already run out of energy. But I think it's the weather is a big factor in whether we're successful or not. So I think it's best if we just get up out of here as fast as we can. If I knew my torch would last long enough, I would have tried to harvest that. But I don't know if my torch would have lasted that long. Alright, that cave is over there. We can always check that cave on our way out. So let's go through here. I don't think... Oh, we've already passed the place that has the basement, too. There's the dead guy. I will check out Mr. Dead Guy. How are you, Mr. Dead Guy? Nothing. I will try to get this feather, though. We're gonna need them. Okay. Okay. And that's where we want to go. Right here is this entrance. So it probably wouldn't hurt for us to get inside here, get ourselves filled up on food, get a decent amount of food in, and I think the way we can get around this quicker is to climb up on top of this. I think you get up to about right here, and then we wall walk our way around. I might have did it a little too short. There we go. We got that corner off, because sometimes going all the way out to the road like that, you run the risk of running into a few wolves. And we've definitely learned that the wolves like to test our patience. While I'm right here, I am going to get these mushrooms. Okay, and in we go. And at this point, I think we can slowly walk our way through while we have the torches lit. I think that might be the better thing to do. Our guy is already exhausted, so there's not much else we can do. We can't run, but we'll slowly poke our way through this. We'll pick up coal and things along the way. We're probably just going to get slower and slower, but I figured the closer we get to the exit on the other side, the better. But everybody that's hanging out, I hope everybody's having a great evening tonight. Seems like everybody might be calming down and chilling out and getting ready for bed. I know it's almost 11 here, my time. just slow down a little bit and take a nice quiet stroll through the cave. The Cave of Coal. Just about ready to trade out for another torch here. Let's go ahead and make sure we throw that at our feet and not across the room. Looks like we might have some goodies in here, so we'll have to make sure we do this very quickly. Alright. There's a bunch of coal in a box here. Definitely worth taking, especially with the goal that we have in mind of making improvised knife and an improvised hatchet. And we got another pry bar. And we'll touch hands with the dead guy through the fence here. More coal. Another piece of coal. Do the limbo right through the cave-in. I think on a good run through the cave system here, it's probably possible to pick up anywhere from 10 to 15 pieces of coal. And that's more than enough time to put almost 12 to 15 hours on a fire. I think it might be 12 hours is the maximum that you can put on a fire. But yeah, there is quite a bit of coal in this cave. Boy, there's a bunch right here. And we're slowly turning slow-mo mode on our man. He is getting slower and slower by the minute. Okay. We will check that route out another time. Looks like that's the light from the exit. Of course, it is in the middle of the night now. And we are exhausted, so it's gonna be very easy for our guy to fall asleep. Let's go ahead and check this. We do not need that. All right, looking good. We can gently set down our bedroll. Our hunger is doing really well. We've got a decent amount of water. So we'll save the little teeny tiny bit left of that torch. And here we go. Get some good, well-deserved sleep. I'm going to do 10 hours. It'll probably be right at the point we wake up. We'll be starving and dying of thirst. But hopefully we'll be close to being well rested, and whatever condition we lost is back, and we're thirsty. 7 days and 18 hours, I believe is what it said. Yep, almost 19 hours. Looks like the sun is shining. We've got beaming light rays here, so that could be some good weather that we're going to be walking out into. I think I'll wake up with some nice pork and beans here. Let me check my tiredness. Okay, we will do another 2 hours of sleep to hopefully get ourselves to well rested. And if possible, we're just going to try to walk straight out onto the ice and walk straight to the Riken and get ourselves moving towards getting some stuff done. And we have the stuff to make more bannock, I believe, and we have the stuff to make water. So we should be relatively ready to go. 28 pieces of coal, 10 pieces of reclaimed, and how many? Well, we got 6 cloth. So we have a decent supply, and I know while some of the stuff Well, technically, before we start the forge, we can harvest some of the metal in the Riken so that we can go ahead and get ourselves stocked up and ready to go. There are a few other places that we can probably pick up some scrap metal. There might be some loose scrap metal in the Riken itself. Usually there's a few pieces on the floor in there. So we possibly will go from 10 that we have on us to maybe 12 or 13. And the weather is changing. As long as we don't get attacked by the wolves, I think we'll be doing okay. We're going to take some cold damage, but we're going to go from super cold to sitting in front of a forge that's the temperature of 150 degrees Celsius. So I think between the two, I think in the long run, we'll be okay sitting next to the fire. So we'll go up here and check out the little church up here. We'll see if we can get anything from this area. Because while we're working on stuff, we can have some rosehip tea made and everything. I think we picked up some mushrooms. Maybe we have enough to make some mushroom tea as well. Our guy can barely run. But of course, as much as we're weighed down and the more we try to run, the more exhaustion we're going to build up. We're just going to get tired so fast. I don't even think we can get this burdock now. Oh, we can. We must be digging it up with like our hacksaw, not our hacksaw, our what do you call it? Oh my gosh.
You moved the curtain, by the way.
I did. I'm sorry. Oh, the wife is in with the rubber chicken, and this time it's a pig? Oh man, I wasn't sure what that was. We're trying to avoid a blizzard here. Thank you. Oh, my heart.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yes, I know, dude. I know. You always complain. Boy, I got my heart rate up. Okay. Yeah, we're heavy enough that we can't even run now. But we're not that far away from the church. It's gonna be up over this ridge. It's funny because in the snow it's like it's just over the ridge, and then you go over that ridge and like, oh no, it's a little further, it's over that ridge, and then you go over that one and it's like, oh wait, it's over that one. When it's clear and easy to see things, it always seems like you can see it, so it's like, oh, it's as far away as I can see it. Stone church. And of course this place isn't really going to offer us any warmth unless we start a fire. We'll be able to get out of the wind, but I don't think we're going to be warming up anytime soon. So that's why I'm saying let's grab what we can and get out of here, because since we're just going to be freezing no matter what, it's going to be better for us to just do that in the long run. What little condition we lose in the process we'll eventually gain sitting around the forge. Okay, we got a book here. And of course, we just keep loading ourselves down with extra stuff. Speaking of which, I don't want to take too much time. We could leave these books here. And we'll have to come back through here to pick those up. Maybe we can just have enough energy to run a little bit sneak down without taking too much damage. And maybe we can sneak down here to where these cars are and check these cars real quick. Maybe it's just the one car. Maybe we can get some crunchy stuff out of the glove box. Okay. Check the trunk real quick if we can. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the lighthouse. Is it back here? Yeah, it's back here, I believe. Nope, it's further down. It's probably right over there and we just can't see it. It's one of these ways you go to the right, and it's one of the paths that you can take. It's probably right next to it and didn't realize it. It's not that way. I think it's this right here. Yeah, at least we're not lost. Yeah, here we go. This is it. It's just a complete whiteout. That's all it is. It's nothing serious, right? We're probably completely soaked, and our clothes are probably freezing. We're probably on the verge of getting hypothermia. Yeah. And all that other good stuff. Yeah, we're as much as I would like to just press on to the Riken straight from here, we probably need to go check out the lighthouse to warm up, get out of the weather real quick here. It's never as simple or as easy. Blizzard's so intense right now, you can't even see the lighthouse. That's crazy, because it's like right up there in front of us. Yeah, it's right in front of us and we can't even see it. There's the flag. And there's the lighthouse. Man. Yeah, could you imagine not knowing where we were going? That would be rough, not knowing where we were going. Our guy is panting like crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat those right now. Ketchup chips. Delicious. Man, a whole bunch of nothing so far. A book. We got the stove, got more cooking oil. Yeah, being lost because you didn't know where you were going. Had so many games that ended in a death just because you were learning the map, learning all that stuff. Oh,
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I think we can use that too. We're going to use it right now. We're going to wear it and we're going to warm up. We're going to use our 6% sewing kit. Hey, and we broke it, but we got it to 59, so let's use a brand new one and try again. And of course we fail. Let's try one more time to use up all of our cloth. 89, I will take it. Boy, that is huge. 1.8 Celsius. Of course, this thing's wet. I think that's affecting the effectiveness of our clothing here. I see beaming sunshine coming in here. Does that mean the weather changed? probably did, and we just can't hear it. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. My goodness. That's some good find right there. Nope, I don't want to do that. You know, it is very quiet in here all of a sudden.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright, let's give our guys something to drink. And a little something to eat. Looks like what is that? We got peaches? Yeah, we got some dusty pinnacle peaches. Okay. Alright. And cured leather in the window. Let's see what the weather looks like outside from here. It could have cleared up real quick. As soon as we got here, all that blizzard just nope. Yep, it did. Look at that. I swear we did all that to get here and the weather change. Let's see, is there anybody, is there a dead guy up here? Nope, nothing up here. I will take a second and map this. We'll get a little cold, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, so
Freezing.
those are not rabbits. Last time I saw stuff up here, I thought they were rabbits. That is a wolf on the road over there. That's where we want to go. We've got half of our energy. So we can make it over there. The biggest thing is, do we want to take a moment and sleep and cook and get water and all that stuff now? And then go over there when we're fully rested? Because, I mean, once we get the fire going, we're just going to get exhausted over and over again. So I'm thinking if the weather stays nice, we could probably get a fire going here, cook up a bunch of bannock. We got a ton of coal, and see, that's the other thing. I was trying to think, do we want to try to cook while we're making stuff on the forge? Or do we want to just try to do what we can here? Let me do a magic trick and make the broken sewing kit disappear. Haha. So, yeah, we're down 6 matches from what we were a little bit ago. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to I think we're going to start a fire here. Let's do this. Start a fire this way. It's always a safer way to do things. Did I check this? I did not. I'll check that in just a minute. I think we'll do a minimal amount of stuff here. I don't want to get too big of a fire going here. Maybe enough to make 2 or 3 pans of bannock, and then while we're over doing stuff at the forge, we can try to make some water there and stuff.
That's done.
All right. So we'll do the reclaimed wood. Here's an hour. So we'll place the pan and we'll cook. Do I not have enough water? I don't have enough. Okay. I need 20 kilograms of flour, and I've got 20 kilograms of flour. Really? I got plenty of oil. It's like I got 10 kilograms of the Running River oats. Here, let's pick this up. And we'll place this. And we'll cook porridge. That's a weird space there. We'll do that instead. I guess we're going to have to make some porridge. Because apparently we're out of flour. Some porridge. And we're going to need water for this, so we got a decent amount of water. But see, it looked... Okay, we got 70 and 10. So the question is it going to use this 10 kilograms? Because it's 10 kilograms. We got 80. It's going to use water. So let's pay attention to this. I might have to add some firewood. Just a little bit. We'll do more reclaimed. Alright, we'll take that. 70 and 10. But I'm going to look in my inventory and see if it leaves 10 in one package by itself. Yeah, it's leaving this behind, and it's leaving a little bit behind. It's like the last serving of the package, it will not let you use. It's a little annoying. That's 6 minutes. 35. 20 minutes. Okay. This should get us at least a torch to go. Yeah. Oh, just did get a torch. Nice. Well, I will take that stuff. Alright, let's get over to the forge and see if... Okay, the weather is very acceptable right now. I will try to mountain goat it down this side here. There we go. There must be something dead up there on the other side. Might be a dead guy up on the back side at the bottom of the lighthouse. There wasn't anybody at the top. There's probably somebody up there on the edge. Oh, that's alright, Michael. No problem at all. No problem at all. We are slowly making our way over to the Riken. We're going to get inside. We're going to start making ourselves some... we'll make a hot enough fire that we can smelt up some of our scrap metal and make an improvised knife and an improvised hatchet. The only thing I just remembered, we used all of our cloth. So we'll start a fire with the torch we have running, and then once we're inside, we'll have to go up to the bed area and possibly harvest up some pillows or something to get some cloth. Yeah. Well, we kind of did. We kind of made some stuff before we headed this way. We were at the lighthouse for a little bit. We have some more stuff left to make porridge, so we can make the porridges as we go. And of course, at the forge, on top of the forge, we can boil water at the same time. There's also quite a bit of stuff at the processing plant over there that we can eventually go and check out. So the biggest thing is getting in here, getting the forge going, putting enough stuff in there that it'll get going. Okay, here's a piece of scrap metal. All this stuff we need to get. Our guy is always hungry. Always hungry. What do we got in here? Ooh, a flask. I like that one. It's a nice color. Alright, don't want to let our torch run out, so let's get in here and trade torches. Alright. So it looks like we got a little bit of coal here. Alright, let's get this going. Use a stick, 60%. Alright, let's see where we can go. And of course it didn't want to start. Let's try that again. Hopefully we can get our fire starting skills leveled up. And at some point it would be nice to find a magnifying glass. I'm thinking if we go to Mystery Lake up in that tower overlook. I can't remember. Did we go up there? I don't think we went up there in this one. That's usually a good place to look for it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 hours on the fire. And we'll take a torch. And right here, we're going to drop all of that coal. And then I'm going to move up and I'm going to drop all of this reclaimed. So that's climbing in temperature. And while that's doing that, we will zip upstairs that we're lighter now. Hello, Mr. Dead Guy. I see you have a bottle of pills. Thank you. So, pillow. Oh, I need the knife to break down the pillow. Are you kidding me? Am I going to have enough to make the knife? So, to make the knife, I need one piece of cloth. Alright, so I'll have the cloth, but then I got to come up here and tear up some more stuff to get cloth for the hatchet, because I think the hatchet requires... It's only one piece of cloth, okay. But I might need to get more scrap metal. So, I'm really surprised there wasn't much food up here. Let's go check up in the upper deck here. Nothing there. A memento cache and a key. We found that last time, so it should be just as easy to find it this time around. Yeah, he needs a Stanley cup instead of a flask, exactly. Needs one of those that has like the harness that goes around his chest, so it's super easy to carry and not have to weigh him down any more than necessary. Alright, I'll check this stuff out. These are the kind of filing cabinets you look through and they'll have pieces of scrap metal in it. Because they want to give you some without giving you everything. Alright, one more check out here. Okay. So it's at 186 degrees. And we've got 9 hours and 17 minutes. Is there? Okay, that's the leg of that. Alright. So on top we have the cooking slot, so we can place this to make some water. And we could do 2 liters because it's going to take 2 hours. So let's do the forge. We'll do improvised knife first. It says 3 hours. So we'll have to our water will boil off if we do that, so. And we're starving on top of everything else. Goodness. Okay. Give our guy some porridge and some water, for crying out loud. But we have an improvised hatchet now, which is fantastic. And let's give our guy some coffee. Well, apparently when we're thirsty, we'll make some coffee. Did I make the hatchet or the knife? I hope I made the knife. Okay, I did make the knife. I said hatchet, but we made the knife. Okay, so I'm going to let you boil with 5 hours and 52 minutes, basically 6 hours. So we're going to take this torch, we're going to come up here, and we're going to rip up this pillow. We get 2 pieces of cloth. Now we've got the knife to do it, so we can do it very quickly. Very nice. Just need a little bit of light to see where I was going. Okay. So now, still an hour left for the water. Yeah, we're gonna take a little. I guess he's just gonna be exhausted. That's all we can do. Let's do some peaches here. There we go. Go ahead and get this water done. Alright, we'll set the pot down there. Or we'll just pick it up. Okay. 3 hours and 51 minutes. We'll, I need to pick up some coal. There we go. Alright, improvised hatchet coming up. And whatever we have left we'll make into arrowheads. There we go. Very, very nice. We'll eat some celebratory bannock. And we just made a bunch of water, so we'll drink some of the water we made. So hour and 43. Let's
Do you expect me to talk?
And Briskphone is in with the Sean Connery and says, I love staying in Bodie McBoatface. I remember one time there was a school that they had thought about changing the name of, and they were thinking about naming the school Schoolie McSchoolface. Bodie McBoatface. It's just absurd enough to be funny. That's what it is. It's just it's absurd enough to be funny. Thank you for the Sean Connery there. I do appreciate it. Okay. Nope. Cooking slot. We're going to place the cooking pot, and we're going to cook porridge right here.
I'm so hungry in my life.
And we'll throw that over there because we don't really need it. And we're going to eat some delicious porridge. And we've got a decent amount of water. How much time do we put on this? We have 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna put another, that's almost 7 hours. Let's see. Let's grab another one. Let's get this fire going. There's almost 9 hours, so we're going to rest right here under the scorching heat of the forge. So we're gonna sleep 8 hours. So we should have at least an hour left on the forge when we get back, or we wake up. Excuse me. All right, there we are. Looks like it's daytime again. Yeah, middle of the day. So we got a little bit of our condition back, which is understandable considering everything that we've just done. 47 minutes. That worked out pretty good. So let's get the... I didn't mean to take a torch, but we'll add it back right now. Alright, let's go ahead and make some arrowheads. Okay, 3 hours to make 6, and let's drink some water. So we've got 4 hours on here, but we should be able to make all of these in one go. 3 hours, that'll use all the scrap metal we've got. Beautiful. Alright, so we ended up with quite a few arrowheads. I want to say that gave us 6 arrowheads. Yeah, 6 arrowheads, and so now we have an improvised hatchet, an improvised knife. We have 2 pry bars. We will leave one of these pry bars here because they are heavy. Leave it right there on the shelf. Hour and 26 minutes. Okay, we should be able to make some more porridge right here. Eat that right now. Give us a little bit of warming up. Ho 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 ho! That's 2 levels up on our cooking just tonight alone. Now we get an extra 5% calories from any cooked item. No calories lost when smashing cans, and cooking times reduced by 10 minutes. Oh, everything is kind of coming together. Thank goodness. Well, if that's the case, 56 minutes. Let's do one more. Extra calories from cooked food is a beautiful thing. And the cooking times are reduced. So that's 33 minutes. Can we get another one done? Oh, we can't do any more. Alright, so we'll pick that up. 31 minutes. Let's take a torch. Alright, we're actually under our carry capacity weight, so we can run around a little bit. We can drop a little bit extra oil here that we don't need. We probably need to make some water. So before we leave, let's add a little bit more time to the fire, and let's make a big pot of water. Better just do this now and get it done. Take that. Now we can pick that up. The sun is setting, but at this point, I think we're going to leave from here and go straight to the facility over there, the processing plant. We should be able to get one more torch out of that. There we go. Fire time worked out just right. We can leave all this coal here in case we need to come back and make more. But now if we find a deer or something, we can harvest everything from it a lot quicker. Hopefully the weather out here isn't too terrible. It's foggy, but we can see there's not a lot of wind. This is actually really nice. And we do know about the little cache over here that we got the memento key for. So on the way over here, last time we were over here, we picked that up, and there was flares in it. Which, I mean, flares are good for blizzards, walking with light through caves and stuff. If we don't want to use our matches, oh, bear. Mr. Bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. Well, I think we will take this way instead. It's definitely not what I wanted to see heading that way. But we can make our way up through here and go through this trailer network here. The little 3 trailers that are connected. There might be a container in here. Yep, there's a backpack. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Let's see, is there another one? Oh, there's some peaches. Somebody went sailing on their boat and left their peaches. There we go. The Hiberna processing plant. So we'll go inside this back door right here. Nice. Okay, let's make our way into this end and do our exploring out. Tic-tac-po, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Some lantern fuel, that's nice. I hope you're doing well. We just got to Desolation Point, and we made the improvised knife and hatchet. We've got all the extra stuff. We made a few arrowheads. Oh man, we're finding some good stuff. So our Loper run's doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing really well. I'm doing really well. Trying to get ourselves to the Hiberna processing plant. See if we can find ourselves some extra food in there. My new sleep meds take about 40 minutes ago, and they're still not tired yet. Yeah. Sometimes they kick in really good, and sometimes they don't. I remember I took some, like anytime I take melatonin, it's like I get really tired, like I feel like I'm dragging. And it's one of those things where if I was laying down in position, ready to go to bed, I probably would be able to fall asleep. If I was doing all of those things. But if I'm not in bed, ready to go to sleep, it's not happening. I will be able to just keep myself awake. Now the bear was out on the ice. Let's hope he's not doubling back to come and say hello. I think this thing is still in the same spot. It is. Come on, good stuff. I don't want it to be 3 blue flares, please. It's the same thing as last time. 3 blue flares. That's a tongue twister. 3 blue flares. Blah, blah, blah. Oh boy. We're moving. There we go.
I need to drop something.
Just want to make you sleepy enough so you don't have bad dreams. I understand that, man. I completely understand that. Just in the particular case, don't resort to the alcohol to help you with that. I know several people that have, and it's not necessarily the better way to go. So if they've given you some stuff, just it might take a little bit longer for it to kick in. It's a fuse. Really don't need to fuse. How many torches did I have? I've got a few. They're not all in the best of conditions, but I do have some. It just feels like these torches just get dark so fast. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I do enjoy a good drink every once in a while, especially to just help me relax and mellow out. But usually the only time I'll have a drink is when I'm with other people. That's usually about the only time I'll have... Oh my god, another hacksaw. That's our 3rd hacksaw that we found.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are complaining again. Man, it's like somebody just turns the brightness down on this torch. Alright. I don't want to lose it. And it's like we're getting down to the bottom of the barrel. You were tempted to last week, yeah? Well, if you haven't been tempted to, don't start down that path. Just trust me on that. Don't start down that path. Because a lot of people tend to depend on it. If their life is stressful, that's all I'll say. Oh, come on, dude. You're going so slow. So slow. Oh, I see a coffee and an... Oh, it's a broken MRE. Oh, the disappointment. Broken MREs. Tomato soup. I will take that. What do we got? Container up here. I gotta switch... Man, I gotta switch this torch out already. Trying to stay on top of these torches so that we can keep going. Alright, antibiotics. Alright, that's the little stash that's usually up here. Wasn't as lucrative as I was hoping for, but it is what it is. Whee! Now, the last time I was in here, there were a pack of matches up on the... you know, I'm going to try to start a fire here real quick. There was a pack of matches up on the desk by the computer. So maybe there'll be a pack of matches here that we can pick up. We've had to use several. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I just did catch that. Come on, I need to be able to get... You know what? I'm going to use the lamp oil. I just picked some up.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, we'll use some of this, and then hopefully we can get some better torches out of here. There we go. Attitude to drug and alcohol is I always try to raw dog life until I can't, and then only use just enough to get by. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about not needing to use something to help you feel better. I get that. You know, there are people out there that are going to need some kind of medical help. I mean, all of us are not perfect, so there are those of us that will need some kind of assistance. But, yeah, having to take stuff regularly or daily, just the idea of that seems stressful, and it feels like you're dependent on something to keep you going, even if it's prescribed. So, yeah. Either way, I hope you can avoid going to the route of the alcohol. For most people, I should say, not just you. There's a flare. No, I don't want the table. No, I don't want to put that out. I think that note was how to sharpen something. Alright, I'm going to make a beeline straight to this office over here. Let's see, that through here. Looks like there's a few decent things here. I'm wanting to see if maybe... Yes. Matches. Another 12 matches. So, there we go. Looks like 41 matches. That's not bad. Got some peaches and some shoes, a book, lockers. Yes, exactly, Michael. Oops, I'm sorry. Yes, tic-tac-toe, yes, the matches are golden right now. I mean, we had a decent supply of matches, but it's just that idea of, you know, 12 more matches if we can make a torch train, all that stuff. Ooh, beef jerky. Always use that, yep. It's just that extra little win. Even if it's in a video game, a little win is a win. Okay, that's the garbage on the floor. I think there was a can over there. We could sleep in here for the night. Fishing book. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay, just beds and chairs and stuff. Okay. Alright, well, thankfully we found some more matches. We found 2 boxes of matches in Coastal Highway. Actually, we found 3 boxes of matches in Coastal Highway. I don't really want to mess with the safe right now, because even though we can use so much time trying to get in that, it's usually never a full reward, so to speak. So I probably should have went out you know what? That's probably the better way to go out, because it'll put us on the side of the building over there. So we'll go upstairs. Ooh, some gloves. Fleece mittens. We can skedaddle our way over here. And then there's the connecting mine shaft that goes from one side of this map over towards the other. So we can do that to kind of, you know, sneak our way out of here. And also, when we go up this way, there's the possibility of getting some saplings right by the entrance. I know there's also a cave a little bit further down as well. If we can avoid the wind, maybe we can take this torch with us. I do want to go check out this building over here. I don't know, we might, depending on how things go, we might stay in this building. I'm surprised we haven't found a lantern yet. Oh, come on. Ooh. man. Well, you know what? It might be worth staying here. Tomato soup, Summit soda. Not bad, not bad. Nothing. Alright. It is well into... Oh, my hiccups are hitting me. Alright, this is +3. What does our bedroll do? Okay, it's a little bit better, even though we really don't need the warmth that much. Yeah, I think we'll just let that torch go out, and let's get... Oh yeah, that's nice to see that much food available. We'll eat the porridge, because we're going to get the extra calories from the cooked food. Let's do the dog food. Now we don't lose any of our food when we're breaking cans open, which is fantastic. And top off on water. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to sleep a nice 10 hours. And at this point, it should be very close to morning. And possibly we'll be able to... well, we're going to have to do a little bit more resting, but not bad overall. Not bad at all. The sun just barely peeking in the windows. We'll, I'll go for the questionable food first, just so that we can get rid of it first and it not get worse over time. Might as well go ahead and eat the other one. Okay, there we go. And we'll do 3 hours. Probably won't be able to sleep all 3 hours, but we'll wake up fully rested. Alright, pick this up. It's a new day. We'll get a rock ready. Hopefully Mr. Wolf that came by to visit is gone. There's a fire barrel right there. I kind of want to sneak up this way. Alright, there's the wolf over there. Of course, I did not want to get his attention, but we got his attention. Alright, we'll hang out in the truck for a second. Aha! A scrawled message. I used to go here to get out of town before the quakes. It was some peace, anyway. Well, where was it? Ooh. Yep, we know about Katie's secluded corner. I think that's what this is called. Alright, Mr. Wolfie. Did you come over here? Alright, let's run. Get down here and get inside this little building at the end of the road here. So we can jump in this car real quick. Fuses, man. Those fuses seem huge.
Someone's stash.
A stash. Yeah, the stash is a flare. I would not... Ah, that could have been really bad. I had to deal with that with a bad doctor that prescribed me Adderall for what he thought was ADD. Eventually had me on the max dose extended release. My problem with long-term medication is that my body adapts very quickly to it, and I needed a higher dose till it can't go any higher. Then I needed to come off of it. I cold turkeyed max dose Adderall and left me useless for a couple days. That sounds awful, dude. Really, wolves? Really? Well, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, because that does not sound fun at all. I would imagine it's not good for your body to have to come off something that that quickly as well. Yeah, dude, I know it's cold. I'm gonna go out this door and then check the back. Haha. Just keep walking. Be like a little kid playing with the cigarette lighter in the back of the car back in the 90s. See if I can get my fingers close to it as possible without burning myself. Oh, I got another wolf there. 2 wolves. Boy, these guys really want to test my patience today. And then, of course, I get all the way over here, and then there's going to be a bear as soon as I get out that I didn't even see, you didn't even know about. It's been a number of years ago, but I've had the same problem with other medicines over the years. Yeah. Yeah, some people are their metabolisms, their constitution just allows them to not be as affected by medications as some people. So, I understand. I have I was in the hospital. Yeah, pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? I had surgery done on my nose years back, and after I got done with the surgery, they gave me morphine. And when I came out of the sedation from the surgery, I was like, "Why am I hurting so much?" And they're like, "You shouldn't be hurting. We gave you tons of morphine." And I'm like, "It hurts." So they had to put me on something else, because apparently morphine did not do a thing for me. Or it's not going to let me out of here. Alright, here we go. Where you at? Where you at? Now I'm out of rocks. This is a bad spot, because I got to run up that way. And my guy just cannot run very well. He's not that encumbered. Why is he slow? He's not tired. All right, here we go. I think we're running into the wind as part of the problem. Oh, son. Oh my God. As the floating head, you're supposed to say, Mecca lecca hi, mecca heidi huddy ho.
Hang on, here you go.
Mecca lecca hi, mecca heidi huddy ho. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to run. That's what I was doing. I need to run. I think I picked up that one rock just as I got assaulted by, what was that? An axolotl? Alright, nobody's tailing me up here, which is good. I'm probably going to have to use one of those flares. I have 4 of them now. Let's see. Alaja Genjinsen Nusus. My goodness, I just absolutely slaughtered your name, and I apologize so much for it. Thank you so much for the follow. I do apologize. I am terrible when it comes to names on this. Alright, this thing's going to last like 2 seconds. My apologies. I do apologize. Alright, let's go through here as quickly as we can. This is going to be 100% torch. I will take that. Everything's a different color in the blue light. It was randomly generated? Really? Okay. Before that torch goes out, give me just a second here. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? A fire striker in here? Are you kidding me? What? I will take it. I did not know that that was a spawn location for a fire striker. That is awesome. And we are on Interloper, and that is amazing. I am ecstatic that we actually got one of those. Okay, let me throw this down. This should be our 100% torch. This will last so much longer than that one. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully there's some nice little tidbits of stuff here that we can, we could find. I mean, we already found one of the best things we could find in this little transition area is that fire striker. That was awesome. So glad I looked in there. Okay, we got coal for days in here. I will pick up a few extra stones. Maybe if I can find one more. Alright, get stoned. Okay. I don't know if the weather's going to be decent for us on the way out here. We did drop some books. Would this be back this way? Yes. We dropped some books back here at this church, the stone church. We can go pick up the books and take them with us. And but yeah, we came and got what we needed from here. We left some stuff for future trips to here. We left some coal there that we can come back to and use. So there's that. There's also probably some rabbits over here that we could try to hunt really quickly. But it is midday. Okay, here's our books. And let's take a second and start a fire. Yeah, let's use it. I don't want to use the fire striker, I want to use the torch. There we go. Save that torch as much as we can. And we'll add the cedar and some sticks. Hour and some change. Maybe this will warm up enough that we can get warm. Really? Just saw it. Where'd it go? Come on. There we go. So let's do a little bit of passing time to help ourselves warm up. Alright, don't want to wait too long because then our fire will go out. Okay, while this is going, I'm going to put on some water. We'll do a liter. And on this spot, we'll make water in this, which will do a liter. That'll take about 30 minutes each cycle from melting to head to bed, catch you later. Alright, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Michael. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get some sleep. And if you need to, feel free to call me tomorrow. I appreciate it, buddy. Hang in there. Let's see if we can go find some rabbits and do a little whack-a-mole over here. There's two rabbits right there. Oh, so close, right between them. And of course they're going to run down into the mouths of the hungry wolves below. Where did this other rabbit go? Oh, they're both coming right at me. Yes, come on. Gotcha. Alright, look away. Sorry, little buddy. I'm so hungry, I need to eat. Alright, where'd the other one go? He ran for his dear life. Oh, there he is. Maybe I can get this guy. Oh, so close. Whoa, dude, you like dropped off the edge of a cliff there. All right, let's try to get down here. He is coming towards us. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, dude. All right, there's another one. Oop, squeak. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's 2. We smell delicious, and these wolves have supersonic sniffers. They will smell you from so far away. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get back to our area here where we can warm up. Our water should be getting close to being finished. That's the nice thing now about this whole having stuff that you can put on the stove and have cook while you're there. All right, until boiled, so we got a little bit of time there. 45, 39. How much time was that? 33. Yeah, let's, the water's gonna finish before that. Because if I get busy doing this, it's gonna boil off, and we don't want to do that. So we'll pass until ready. 1 minute left. Take that. Okay. Pick that up and pick that up. And we got a few little things, so we'll eat some beef jerky. And now that we've got some more water, we can drink some water. Okay. So,
This gear's starting to slow me down.
the wabbits. Let's see, we could just do increments to get our carcass harvesting up. So we'll use the improvised knife. We'll just get little pieces of food so that we can do that and get our harvesting skill up, and we'll get our cooking skill up whenever we do little bits at a time like that. This is one of those things where I wish you could click the button, like, wait until it's done kind of thing. Yeah, they totally changed the animation. It's a little bit more realistic now. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. I don't think you can. Oh boy. Let's not run out of fire. We're gonna run out of fire. Oh well. Because we don't have anything but torches to throw in there, right? Oh, we got some books. We will add some books to the fire. Let's see. We don't need the small handguns. We don't need... we got 2 of these. We'll add 1 of those. 40 minutes. Alright, how long is it going to take this? 39. That's going to be cutting it close. 1 minute. Bro. That was close. That was really close. Okay, I need to drop a bunch of these cans. This is like the worst way to put food on the grill through that menu. This is a much easier way to do it. Alright, let's pick that up. Alright, 16 minutes and 4 minutes. I'm just going to eat that one now. That quickly gets us up some skill on our cooking. Alright, throw this up there. 17 minutes. Okay, let's go back to harvesting. So this one's the one we need to harvest. The Capelli? How do you say your name, by the way? I know you've been here plenty of times, but I can never figure out how to say your name. 8 minutes. Let's see. 6 minutes. Okay, that should be plenty of time. But it's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Very close cooked. Alright, we'll eat that one too. Just kind of give our nice calorie store a boost here. We'll throw both of those on there. The way you said it the first time, Capelli? Something like that? I think one time I said, is it okay if I call you Cap? Alright, a little bit left here. Like, too bad I can't just prop that there, because, like, in reality, I would totally do that. So, 7 minutes each. Alright. So, guts. 15 minutes, 55 minutes. How long is it going to take that to cook? 9 minutes? Okay. We can harvest that in a few minutes. We'll get the gut, because it won't burn completely to a char in just that little bit of time. Alright, the hide we'll have to get later. I'll take that. Capella is my last name. It comes from Capelli, which is Italian. Oh, nice. We don't have sticks. So we'll have to... Okay. Basically, we're running out of fire. The only thing the fire's doing now is keeping us from freezing to death. So we'll use this, and the fire will probably die before we get done, but that's fine. I think the day has progressed enough where it's not freezing and we're not in the middle of a blizzard. Okay, we will hang on to these guys, even though it sounds ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's only 10. We can't, for some reason we can't use that last little bit of the oats. It won't let us, so we're gonna leave those behind. Alright, just in case we need some stones, I'm gonna pick up some extra stones. We have 5 now. Before we leave this area, I'm trying to think if there's any other major thing that we need to do here. I think if we can make our way over to Katie's Secluded Corner to get possible food and possible, saplings, because it's definitely worth it. I'm still waiting for them to finish all these updates to return to this game. I also want to finish episode 5. Yeah, I kind of held off on story mode. I do like a lot of the updates. And I think they did a lot of the updates to prepare for story mode. Like they're going to add certain things that are going to happen in story mode with some of the mechanics that they've added. Okay, I think this is the best way to go, this way. That's where we came out from that. But yeah, for the story, I think it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. It's kind of interesting because I'm kind of curious what he had in mind for the story originally, because the game, you know, just the core survival of the game is fantastic by itself. It is a success. It's absolutely a success. And it doesn't even have to have a story to be a success. It's just this, what I'm doing. Just surviving as long as you can. The challenge of going from meal to meal, or from, you know, figuring out how to get a source of water to the next source of water. All of that stuff is just the struggle and the sense of accomplishment of enduring the hardship, staying warm, finding clothes. And then there's beauty in the way that they design this. So it's all of that together really works. And but then on top of that, they decided to make a story to go along with it. So it's a little different. They can play off of the same environment that you're already used to. And, you know, in the long run, it's win-win. I mean, I could care less if the story is a success or not, because this part of the game, to me, is already the whole reason why I play it. Oh, you prefer to wait for the full game? Yes. I understand that. I understand that, because you get used to certain mechanics, you get used to certain things, and then it's like when they come through, certain things change, and it's like, okay, is this going to be in the finished game or is it not? So I get that. I get that. Okay, looks like we got one sapling up here. Another book. More jerky. Maybe a can of something over here. That's just a recycled can. Well, guess what? I'm gonna leave my recycled cans as well. Tink, tink, tink. There we go. Now we'll grab some sticks and the firewood. Yeah, you got quite a bit. Yeah, and you're getting tired on top of it. I probably don't need to carry both of the hacksaws. Wait a minute, am I carrying 3 hacksaws? I'm carrying 3 hacksaws. It's always something. Wow, I get extra crow feathers. All right, how many steaks? Let's just get 1 steak, and we'll take 9 minutes with the hacksaw. Yeah, I'm sorry, zombie vamp. I have really tried to get that followage to work, because I know you've been following for a long time. Let's see, how fast can I get these? 30 minutes.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Let's eat one of the rabbits, and then we'll do the guts here. Let me see here. When I click on your name, it says following since August 7th, 2017, zombie. That's how long you've been following. Since August 7th, 2017. That's insane, man. At least a few days now. Yeah, exactly. 2017. Holy cow, man. That's insane. That's a long time. Oh, extra feathers. Nice. Alright. And let's grab the sapling. Don't tempt me, rabbit. Don't tempt me. I just cooked a couple of your cousins.
Horse.
Nice. The world was different back then? Yeah, you're right. It was. It was a lot different back then. You know, oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's a stinking wolf there? Is it because I smell delicious? My guy is so stinking slow now. Man, how many feathers is this thing gonna give me? Well, I don't know. Can I mountain goat down this side without killing myself? Yeah, I will agree that the world was a totally different place back then. Oh, there's a maple. Why didn't I not see that? There's a maple here too. Alright, let's see if I can manage to get over here and not kill myself. Something tells me this is a one-way trek. Ooh, maybe? I've probably already gone down a path that I cannot come back from. And at least going this way, I'm less likely to run into the wolf. But my character smells delicious right now. And it looks like we're about to have some very, very inclement weather. Unfortunately, the wolves are already spawned in, so the blizzard's not going to scare them away quick enough. Hey, that worked out better than I was expecting. They've updated harvesting a while ago, so if you have scent and you're harvesting and time passes, the wildlife moves in fast forward as you're working. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Unfortunate, but that makes sense. Let's see, we have not checked out the pickup truck, because when I came in here, I went straight towards the upper part of the map. Alright, let's get out of this zone. We're gonna get tired and cold. Drop all raw meat before. Thank you. I will have to remember to do that. Now, will like a rabbit, if I'm holding a rabbit, will the rabbit basically do the same thing if I'm holding it? Because I think when I go to harvest it, the animation does the same thing as if the deer is laying on the ground. Because you could drop the whole rabbit as if it's a decoy. So, not exactly sure how that would work. And the weather just changed just like that, so quickly.
He doesn't seem so crazy.
Yeah, you thinking that the guy drinking his pee is not crazy sounds crazy. Alright, let's drink a little bit of this. Since you might complain again, while we're at it, let's give you a piece of rabbit meat. Maybe that'll make some of our scent line go down. No. I think we have too much raw meat on us. And usually from this, what? Okay, that is the first time I've ever had that happen to me. What? Zombie, has that ever happened to you? Just be doing something and your clothing just get destroyed like that? What happened that my gloves just disintegrated? And I didn't even think I was wearing those. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, everything's starting to weigh you down. Huh, that was crazy. Alright, block ourselves from the wind. Come on. Almost there. And we're not going to stop and grab stuff. We're just going to go straight for it. Close freeze into fishing. Well, it just like they instantly were destroyed, like they got ruined. And I guess, I don't know, I'd never seen that before. Did they change it so that the weather creates more damage to your clothing now? Because it does seem like my clothing is getting damaged quicker than usual. Alright, let's do, How much raw meat do I have? I have that and 2 rabbits. And I only have these so that I can have the hide. 40 minutes. Okay, let's just do it by hand. Get a second to warm up here. Okay, that's probably what it is then. Probably what it is. Alright, so now that guy's done. He vanished. So let's get the hide off this guy. Interesting sounds that it's making. Alright, so now we've got 20 feathers, we've got some more saplings, 2 fresh pelts, and 4 fresh guts. So, let's see. At this point, I'm just going to drop everything right here
Something's making me feel
so that this stuff can start curing while we're sleeping. And let's put the bedroll down. Sleep right next to all of our stuff, but let's make sure we eat first. Let's see. Let's start with the candy bar, which is the lowest condition. Lost 30% just sleeping in a hut and a blizzard showed up. Dude, that's gnarly. Alright. Peaches will give us a little bit of hydration on top of everything. Not too bad. Alright, top off our hydration so we can make sure to wet the bed at night. And there's the bedroll. Let's do 9 hours of sleep. 10 hours is just long enough that you wake up just about fully parched. 10 days, 16 hours, and 1 minute. So in 10 days, 16 hours, and 1 minute, we've managed to find 3 hacksaws, a heavy hammer, 2 pry bars, and then we made the improvised knife and the improvised hatchet, and I found a fire striker in that little shortcut cave on the far side of Desolation Point. So I've got a striker now, on top of having some matches. So our situation is doing better than it has in a while. So now if we have a wolf try to struggle with us, we have something to fight back with, like a knife or a heavy hammer or something like that. I probably should have slept more than 2 hours. Yeah. I doubt if it's going to let me sleep another one. No, it is. Okay. I was hoping the weather would clear up, but it sounds like the weather is going to continue to be nasty outside. Oh, beautiful. Look at that beaming sunshine come through there. All those awful sounds. All right, we're going to use the torch to go through here. Oh, that's right. I think it was the stump remover was in there. All right, let's go through here as quickly as we can, make our way through the transition area, get back to Coastal Highway. We did leave a lot of stuff at the Quonset garage to cure, so I don't think it's been long enough for all of it to cure, but it has definitely been curing longer than the stuff that we had just dropped. So once we get... Oh my God! Oh, I really hurt my leg on that one.
Sorry.
I hit that right there.
We need to, jump proof your desk.
I could see that in the reflection of my glasses, and I was like, what in the world is that? It's the giant sloth coming in for the attack. Jeez. Oh, my goodness.
It's kind of a bear.
Yeah, it's kind of a bear. It's a big teddy bear sloth. Oh, look at that. I dropped the venison in my panic. Oh, no. Which way was I heading?
Oh, no.
I got turned around.
Oh, no.
I want to say I was heading this way. I think I was going uphill. Yes. Okay, this is the correct way. Good. Okay. You never know when something's going to give you a twist in life, so to speak. The wife popping in from the other room with a giant teddy bear to scare the crap out of you is definitely one of them. Alright. Let's keep moving, keep moving. Let our guy take a second to catch his breath. Alright, start running, dude. We should be able to get out of this cave pretty quickly before the flare goes out, but it's yeah, I can see the daylight from the but it's while we've got good weather, I'd like for us to be able to move through the area as quickly as possible. We still have some raw food on us, so we're still going to have to avoid, let's see, yeah, our scent line's down to 1. I think because we ended up throwing down the rabbit carcasses. So while we've got the flare going, I think we need to try to push through here as quickly as possible. Might try to slip into the basement over here of the one burned down house. We didn't check the cave. Oh, I completely missed this backpack, or did I? I did. Nothing in there. Yeah, we'll check this cave, we'll check the basement, and then we'll just keep moving out of this transition zone. Oh, we got a piece of coal out here. Looks like a piece of firewood, possibly. Now we're not doing terrible on our carry capacity. We could be doing better, but it's not bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see now. And I'm going to hightail it to that basement as fast as I can. Man, there's a lot of coal outside the cave area, just sitting in the snow. It's very unusual. Alright, there's a bunny rabbit over there. Why don't you go for the bunny rabbit, Mr. Wolf? See those sweet little bunny rabbit? Yeah, that one that you're going after right now? Good job. Nice. Use the wildlife to your advantage. There it is right there. That's where we're heading, right here. To the basement. It's almost a carbon copy of the basement that's up in Pleasant Valley. Another book. Let's see, what do we got in the washer and dryer? Nothing. And a wool sweater. That might actually be, ooh, nice. That might actually be pretty decent sweater. It would be better than this. Absolutely, we'll put that on, give us a little extra warmth bonus. Alright, let's, what's that? Spray paint. You know what, I do want to try to keep this going. Just in case we need to start a fire or something. We've already got something going. Okay. Do believe that's just about everything you can find in here. And we are overweight to the point where we can't run. So I'm going to leave some of the scrap metal here. I am going to leave 2 of these hacksaws here. As much as I'd like to take them with me, I'd like to be able to move quicker. We really don't need all the books. Let's see. We've got, man, we got a decent supply of stuff. And that fire striker, man, it's so nice to have that finally. Oh, the risk of cabin fever. Wonderful. Well, we might have to go to that ice fishing hut that we've got with all the coal outside and spend the night in that one. I wish that it was one that had a door on it, but we'll do what we can. So just dropping a little bit of that. Those hacksaws were 1 kilogram each, and the little pieces of what is it? Scrap metal that got rid of some of the weight that was over there. So thankfully we're moving on. I think this was our 100% torch that we had. So we've got a nice little bit of fire. Oh, we're hungry again. Completely missed that. I'm really hoping that we can get, now that we've got something to harvest better, we can get the guts curing quicker, or not quicker, but like we can get more of them and start curing them so that we can have a source of, we can make line and stuff, and once we get line, then we can start doing fishing. We can do the tip-ups. I haven't even had a chance to try the tip-ups yet. So there's a few things that I wanna try to make that we haven't made before. I did make the Travois, but that was in my Stalker run. So hopefully we can get some of this going on this Interloper run, which would be fantastic. The last Interloper run that we got the knife and the hatchet made, we ended up the wolves just got to us before we could get the bow and arrows made. Actually, I had several arrows, but I was not able to get a bow in time. So I think what I'm going to do is go over here by the water as close as I can and see if there's a way to do some beachcombing as we go all the way back. There's a deer there we could go for, but we do have... You know, I don't even know if we can go over to that over there. I don't think we can. I think this is the water line. I don't even know. I don't know if I even tried. Can you go all the way over here? Well, either way, I don't want to try to find that out right now. I do want to keep going this way. But I did want to try to go over here and try to do a little bit of beachcombing on the way. It's not very often I do beachcombing on this side of it. Okay. It does look like we can go over there. I might have actually gone over there at one point. But it's been so long. Now we just got to watch for the weak ice. Looks like there might be something on the ice right there. What would that be? What is that? Is that a fish? It's a fish. Nice. Oh my goodness. How big was that? Wow, 3.8 kilograms for 1,100 calories as is. Dude, that is why beachcombing is the bomb. Looks like we got something else over there. What do we got here? Is this a cured sapling? Oh my goodness, if that is a cured sapling, I'm going to be ecstatic. It might just be a stick. It looks like, yeah, it's just a stick. I'm not going to risk going on thin ice for a stick. Yeah, I can totally see why beachcombing is like an amazing thing to do now. Food. My dude, you are ridiculous. Because it's like every 2 or 3 days in game, there's like a whole new set of things to find on the coast here. And I want to say that this area has got to be one of the better areas to do beachcombing. It's just there's so much you can do here. Yeah, we've got company because of our scent. And looks like something up here that looks like it might be another fish. After every blizzard, it's new stuff. Ah, okay, that makes sense. What is that? It's almost too small to be a person. Is it? It's a person. I guess I'm just far enough away. Can I walk up to you without ice cracking? I want to get the feathers too. Nothing? Let's see, like, I can totally see, like, on a lower difficulty, like, that guy there would probably just be loaded with all kinds of loot. You can find a rare boat you can get on. Are you serious? Are you messing with me? Or are you being serious? A rare boat that you can get on? Whoa, no, 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 I don't want to go that way. I don't want it to break under my feet. Is that the bear way over there? I hope that's the bear way over there. And I think we didn't see this particular chest previously. It's true, but it's rare. Does it even show up on Interloper? Or is it like a lower level type of thing? This is awesome here. Whoa, what? Dude! Dude! What? Okay, that's awesome. I just found some clothing in a trunk. It's a rare truth. Is I only play Interloper? Dude, that is awesome. Now, when you say it's a boat, is it like one of the boats that you can find like upside down? And when you say you can get in it, do you like sail away and win the game, actually? It would be awesome if you come down here and there's like a huge pirate ship with like large billowing sails and like a whole crew to come and rescue you. That would be awesome. And what is this? We got something there and here. We are freezing to death, but this is fun. Those look like planks. Yep, some planks. And what is that? Looks like a pair of shoes. It's probably going to be weak ice. No weak ice. Wow. Really? No weak ice up to that point. Okay. Well, I think that was worth checking out. I think we'll go up here to Misanthrope's and we'll warm up. I think there's a place right outside to start the fire. The biggest thing is I was going to go up to this cabin because we're the risk of cabin fever. But the biggest thing is I want to get back and put the stuff down for things to cure. And there's the wolf. He's tracking where I have been. I did just see a rabbit here a few minutes ago. Okay, I think my ice fishing hut that had all the stuff in it is that one over there, because it was straight down the hill from the mine. So we'll have to come back to that one if we want to do that. But I think we're just going to head straight for the Quonset. We're going to take quite a bit of cold damage, but at this point, I think we'll be all right. Let's see. Can I drink some coffee to get a little bit more energy? It's beach, so you can't sail away. Oh, okay. One can dream. Can't run. How bad is... Oh, okay. I'm just tired enough, I think. Just tired enough. Our guy at one point could do a little bit of a skip along the way, but it doesn't look like we can right now. How many more? I got 4 more torches. I'm kind of curious if I can keep this torch going. We had it started from that flare in the cave, or the transition cave, and we kept it going all the way out to here. So we'll see if we can manage to keep it all the way back, which would be nice. Dreams. Yep. Well, except this castaway is frozen instead of suntanned and drinking coconut milk. He's enduring the frozen tundra. And it looks like that wolf is heading straight for us. He probably smells our deliciousness that we're carrying. So if we can maybe do a 90-degree turn from him.
I could eat anything right now.
And keep our distance from him. Maybe it'll turn out good. Nope. Are you kidding me? I was very fortunate. Are you kidding me? Man, there's wolves all over the place over there, too. You know what? I'm going to go over to this fishing hut here. We'll go over this fishing hut. We'll start a fire. We'll warm up. We'll cook some of the food. I'm just gonna have to do something until then. We'll just strafe this wolf for a little bit. This is one of the ice fishing huts with a door on. I may not have been to this one yet. Yeah, because I would still have to go by all those wolves over there. Probably not worth it if I can get over here before my torch runs out. Got a feeling Will could complain even if he was on the beach drinking coconut milk. Yeah, he'd probably... The sun's getting too much. I'm enjoying myself too much. I could totally hear him saying that. Oh, God. God.
Wolf says hand over your food, punk.
Tell you what, close the door. You go away. Jeez. Rainstorm, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Jeez. Oh, I was worried for a second there. Zombie had a point there. Natural laxative. Like, too much fun. Could you imagine him saying that? Too much fun. Sounds a little bit too much like Solid Snake doing that. This excitement is too much to bear. Okay. Let's eat the peaches. This coconut milk is giving me the runs. Could you imagine, though? Will just complaining because he's got the runs. Oh, yeah. I'm going to cook that salmon. That's going to be awesome right there. Alright. That's nearly an hour. So let's pass a little time to warm up. Not a full hour. Oh, look at that calories. Dude. And we got a little bit of lamp oil. That's the beautiful thing about getting the fish. Oh, yep, see? Mm-hmm. He's like, ooh, what's that? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, that kind of did what we needed it to do for the moment. So, let's see. We can run a little bit. Not probably a lot. Trying to think if there's anything that we could leave in here. Okay, I can drop... I don't really want to... Yeah, I can drop those. Got the extra shoes. We can leave those in here with the newspaper. The other light shell, is that better than what we're wearing? So we got the simple parka. Okay, so wasn't necessarily better, but it is a decent garment. Probably still have a scent line on me. But hopefully if all those other wolves are out on the ice... Oh, you're kidding me. And I don't have any stones. I threw all my stones away. There's a deer over here. We could probably transition the attention from ourselves to the deer. Or we just let him stalk us all the way until we're over there, and I try to save as much energy as possible until I can sprint to the very last minute. I just saw your message. Coconut milk is gonna make me Gonna make me crack my pants. Oops. I just made abstract art. That's the real struggle of the long dark, or these type of situations. Did he give up? Seriously, did he give up? No, he didn't. Of course he didn't. It's the long dark. They never give up. Oh, he's going after the deer. I can't believe it. Okay, what do I see? Do I see anything? What do I see? Save your energy so you can run. Ouch. There's a bear here and 5 wolves. It would not surprise me at this point. I know there's a bear that can come down from up there. I've said that before. Oh, moose. Oh. I have never, to this day, been trampled by a moose. To this day, I have not been trampled by the moose. I don't know. Is that my footprint there that I'm pointing at, or is that his? Dear Lord, where did he go? Did he just? It's like he just vanished. Wildlife galore, exactly. Oh my word. I can't believe I played Ring Around the Rosies. I can't believe he chased me around the house. I was sitting there saying, save your energy, save your energy. He's in the backseat. Yeah, I can't look back there. It's like, he's right behind me, isn't he? If I look back, he's like, so I'm sitting in the car this way, and he's like, well, we're warming up, so maybe we could, just pass a little bit of time and get really thirsty. And and there's the bear. Oh my god. Oh my god, the bear and everything else. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Run. Front door. I've never seen the moose over here before, anyways. I didn't even know the moose could be down in this area. Okay. There's that. Jeez, I swear, man. Okay, we've got cured birch saplings, and this is almost cured. That's almost cured, which is fantastic. I think we're going to need 2 cured guts in order to get the bow made, but this is a beautiful set of progress here. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy intense. Oh man. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can drop right here. So we can go down to here. We can drop the hacksaw for now. Heavy hammer. We'll keep these things on us. We'll keep the pry bar on us. We can put in here. We can put arrowheads. We can put the fish hooks. And the feathers. Where are the feathers? Feathers. There we go. You know, I always knew this area was trouble, but this is crazy. Yeah, gotta love the excitement. Yeah, it's fantastic. It is. It's wonderful. Okay, so I just want to check. In order to make the bow, we need 2 cured guts. We have to wait for the sapling to cure, which is not far away. Now, when we make the arrows, is it when we make the arrow that using the quality tools here comes into play? Because I think when you make the arrow shafts, yeah, you select a tool, but this, if you have the toolbox, it'll help make it go quicker. I think making these, it'll speed it up probably. Snares. Yes, it goes twice as fast with quality tools. Okay. Fishing lure, crow feather, scrap metal, 1 revolver casing shell. Okay. Acorns, crow feather. That's actually not too hard to come by. Tip up. Fishing tackle, scrap metal, cloth, and sticks. Okay, that is good to know. Because I thought that this stick had to be a cured sapling of some kind. Okay, fishing lure. Scrap metal, crow feather, and wires. Interesting. Well, I'm learning something. Okay. All right, let's see. The day is getting close to ending. We had some excitement getting all the way over here. This has been a really fun stream tonight. I'm gonna take a second and give my guy just a little bit of sleep. Let's we need to get food going, because that's it. This is all the food we've got right here, and this drink here. So I'm gonna do this. Let's drink the soda. Nope, let's drink the soda. We got a decent calorie store already. And we'll sleep an hour to save the game. And then we'll call it a night here. And when we come back, we have a lot to look forward to, a lot that can go on. We might go and try to get ourselves a deer that one of the wolves have killed or something, just to get some extra meat. But yeah, let's see. Where did we end up tonight? We're 11 days in. And we're doing really good, I think. We've got cooking to level 3. Hopefully we can get our fire starting up. We got some books we can read and everything. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody for joining. And let's go ahead and transition back over to this. All right, just a second here. All right, first of all, I want to say thank you very much to everybody that was able to join me tonight. Thank you so much to Valor for the resub of 7 months and a gifted sub to Northern Lights for 2 months in a row. Rainstorm with a tier 2 sub for 13 months. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Brisk Phone with a resub for 7 months. Faithy with the bits. Brisk Phone with the bits. Faithy with the $10 tip. Let's see. Also Rainstorm for the bits. We also had a raid from King Phoenix Embers. I want to say thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate all the love and support. All right. Yes, I will be back on Sunday evening at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys would like to tune in and see how things pick up from there, we will be picking up right where we left off here. And but yeah, I hope all of y'all have a fantastic evening, and I will see you all on Sunday. And until then, have a great night, guys.